today? How's everyone doing today, boys? We're having a nice day today. What is going on?
I'm so confused, and
I think I'm gonna cry
tonight. What must I do, babe? You don't know what you mean. Oh, tell me something. Tell me, could this really be?
Sorry, boys. I had to raise my chat monitor. Yo, boys, what the fuck is up? All right, we got someone special to start off the stream here for you guys. I'll be starting on in just a few minutes here. Can you see my screen? Oh, we're good. Okay. Hi, boys. What's happening? Gorthal, Buddha, Julia's. Oh, the whole gang's here, boys. The whole gang's here. Metal Malik. Yo, what's up? Yo, Taborski. Yo. Hey, how's it going? Looks like you had a great time in Vegas. I did have a great time in Vegas, honestly. I did have a great time. A surprisingly good time, to be honest. But, you know, I got to give most of the good time to Fayance, Dream, and his girl there, and Evelyn. The company was what made it good. I'm just going to stay a few minutes because I got to go see Limp Bizkit and Bullet for My Valentine. Holy fucking based. That's all I have to say about that. Where did our love go? Boy, don't you even care? Okay, boys! Let's stop this and let's get into the jam here. Let's kick into jams, boys. Okay. Oh, this is not. Oh! Spoilers! You didn't see that. You didn't see that. There we go. Woo, that was a close one. That was a close one. Oi, oi, recovered from the Vegas trip yet? Oh, yeah, buddy. Oh, yeah. Listen, it's really easy to recover when you don't drink and you don't, like, spend the day hungover, I gotta say. Okay, boys! All right. Let us get into this here. But first of all, everyone say hello to YouTube. Remember to say hello to YouTube, because your boy's double dipping on this one. Let's get a cheers. Ah, that's good. All right. I made sure to wear a tie for this presentation. Attaboy. Attaboy. That's what I like to hear. We're young, respectful gentlemen. Young, respectful gentlemen. Okay. Okay, boys, I'm going to start it right away. Remember to say hi, YouTube. We're starting the video right now. Okay, okay. Ready? You guys ready? Oh, good morning, class. Good morning, class. Good morning, class. Thanks for coming in today. Just remember, there will be a quiz on what you learn here today on Monday, so make sure you take notes. And if there's anybody here, make sure you share those notes with them. Today, we are discussing the top 10 most underrated Megadeth tracks. So, without further ado, let's get into it here. Hello, hello. Kino is here. Hey, let's go. Okay, boys, we got... Yeah, okay. Let's go. Let's go. All right. So, 10 songs for you boys. Let's get into it. Now, the first song on the list here is 1,000 Times Goodbye. This song... Oh, by the way, boys, let me know if the volume's good. Let me know if the volume's good. This song is so incredibly underrated, and let me tell you guys why. So, first of all, on The World Needs a Hero, great production on this album. For some reason, everyone just completely sleeps on this album. I think it's because of the Risk factor. You know, Risk was right next door. So, I don't know. This album is chunky, it's heavy, it's groovy. There's a lot of, like, more personal stuff in these lyrics here. I really like it. So, yeah. Great production on this entire album here. Let me skip ahead a little bit here. So yeah, Dave Mustaine also sounds great on this song here, boys. Listen. Listen, any spelling mistakes you guys see, that's just the Canadian way to spell it, okay? So yeah, this is a very venomous breakup song. Some of these things you don't really ever hear in Megadeth's catalog. Very, very unique in that sense. I'm such a Megadeth fanboy. You love Risk. Love it. Okay. Okay, it's coming up right here. But one of the coolest parts about the song is like these voicemail clips. I don't know if they were actual voicemails. That would be hilarious if they were. But I really like the riff that's playing in it. It's like dun 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 with like a little like solo going underneath it. I think it's actually really kind of sick. And it's almost sounds like Megadeth incorporating a little bit of like emo influence in it. You know what I mean? You know what I mean?
You know what? It's over. I just don't feel the same for you as I used to. We've been together forever. But it's over.
It's over. Great chorus too. Be my last goodbye. All right. I'm not gonna go through the whole song here, but yeah, 1,000 Times Goodbye. This is my first pick for the 10 most underrated Megadeth songs here, boys. Yo, Laga, what's up, boys? What's up? Okay, let's keep moving on here, boys. All right, so now that I gave the first song here, let me give you guys some of the criteria of what's going on. So, what makes a song underrated? Well, first of all, they got to be songs that I enjoy personally. I think that's quite obvious. Would I put an underrated song that I didn't really like? You know, probably not, honestly. Hold on. Sorry, Oblivion music is a little bit too loud. There we go. All right. So, secondly, nothing from the first 4 albums. I think those are all properly rated albums, and we don't really need to speak on any of those songs here. You know, I think those are all very highly praised albums. Maybe in some cases a little bit too highly praised, if you know what I mean. Little bit too much. And nothing for the last 2 albums. Not enough time has passed, and honestly, I just haven't really listened to them enough to really form a good opinion on it. What can you do? So, one of the number one thing when it comes to Megadeth song that makes me enjoy it or not is, are the riffs good? You know, I'm here for the riffs, the mega riffs. That's what I'm here for, right? So that kind of determines it, number one. And speaking back to 1,000 Times Goodbye, I really, really like that under the chorus riff, especially when it comes, like, when, you know, this could be my last goodbye. It's like, I think that's sick. And then, yeah, like what I mentioned earlier, the under the voicemail riff. Are there any hilarious Dave Mustaine moments? This is another thing that I think people sort of underrate in Megadeth's catalog, is sometimes Dave Mustaine has these hilarious, cheesy, corny moments. You know, even in song, what's the one, like The World Needs a Hero, which is not on the list, the song it is. It's like, Dave, the White House is calling. Tell him I'll call him back. Just tell him anything. Just get him off my back. You know, that's like the type of shit that I love, and we'll see a little bit more of that on the list. Sound of the album plays a part. Does the album itself sound good? You know, I don't really think there are any Megadeth albums with bad production, so to speak, but I do think there are Megadeth albums that sound better than others, and we'll talk about that as well. Also, it's my opinion, and if you disagree with my opinion, just know that it's extremely personal, and fuck you. All right, let's move on. Is my boy Julian in here? Yep. Okay, so first of all, hot take, or I guess second of all, this is overrated. This album is overrated as fuck. This album kind of stinker, like Anthrax tier, in my opinion. You know, weak production, honestly. Overly long songs. A lot of these songs could have been trimmed. Not the greatest solos. I didn't really think they have the greatest guitarist here. But, you know, that being said, there are a few great tracks. In My Darkest Hour, Mary Jane, 502. You know, I used to like Hook and Mouth a lot when I was younger, but I listened to it recently and I didn't really like it that much again. But yeah, great. Yeah, I think this album is a cause of like a rising tide, you know, raises all ships, right? Rust in Peace was so good that people look at this album and be like, oh, okay, this must have been good because that is so amazing. You know what I mean? Okay, now with that hot take out of the way, let's get back into it here, boys. Sound of the album disqualifies the first 3 albums. I'm hoping to see something from The System Has Failed. Well, wait no longer, my friend. Wait no longer, because next up we got Blackmail the Universe. The first song off The System Has Failed. Hello? Oh, okay, there we go. Sorry, I thought it was working for a second.
I'm gonna get off by cranking your knob just a little beyond the breaking point.
Julius! 6 months, holy shit!
39 became a member of the Based Ones.
Yo, Cliff!
Yeah, baby! That's what I've been waiting for. That's what it's all about.
At Doomsday Mongrel 13 sent 20. I want you to check out Skinless, the Optimist.
Yo, Cliff, absolutely, I will do that, man. Let me just input that into my list right now so I don't fucking forget. Thank you very much for the 20 bones. That 20 US is worth approximately 55,000 Canadian dollars. So thank you very much for sending in, buddy. I really appreciate that. Also, boys, we're going to be hitting 1,000 songs today. So keep in mind with that. Just give me about 1 second here to make sure I don't forget our boys. Cliff's Skinless, and then Optimist. Okay, boys. Keep all your song requests until we're done the presentation. It's not going to take too long. Don't worry. Just keep it all because I probably will forget. Okay. Okay. So let me get back to it here. So yeah, Blackmail the Universe. Fast and punishing riffs here.
This is breaking news. It appears that Air Force One was shot down somewhere over the Middle East this morning.
Just kind of rips right off the bat. Keep the chair. Oh, class is in session. Yeah, Gorthal, just make sure I'll take care of all of Alpha for presentation, buddy. So yeah, first of all, hilarious premise here, right? Air Force One has been shot down by a Stinger missile. I love the news clip there. It's just hilarious. Yeah, pretty fast song, very thrashy. I love that first line. It's like, the tragic crisis is a bad man of me. Lie, red, white, and blue it. You know, I wonder how long Dave Mustaine had been sitting on that line. I red, white, and blue it. Right here. I red, white, and blue it. See, I actually think there's pretty good singing on this song too. A lot of harmonies and stuff. This riff slaps. To blink. We can't go to war. Remember to be that Vietnam Day. This album was from what, 2004? So 2004, calling, you know, the war in Iraq, war in Afghanistan, like a new Vietnam. Pretty apt, pretty prophetic, right? It went on for even longer than the Vietnam War, actually, funny enough. I love this song, man. I listen to this song so much. Action! Force! Again, another common thing here is I love when Megadeth puts in these like cheesy news clips, or maybe this is like a clip from a movie or something like that. Great solo here, I think, from what was his name? Glenn Drover's brother. What was his name? Chad Drover or something. Yeah, I love this, and I love the end chorus here. Where is it? Here it is, yeah. Money chorus here, boys. This was my first Megadeth album. There's a song on this album that was on Duck Dodgers, and that's how I discovered Megadeth. Yeah, I remember that too. I actually made a whole video on that, buddy, back in the day. Calling the new Nom wasn't exactly a hot take in 2004. Okay, well, buddy, I'm from Canada, okay? You know, I wasn't getting CNN, you know, blasted down my throat. You know what I mean? Chris Poland? No, Chris Poland was on this album. No, he wasn't. Was he? No. All right, well, let's keep moving on here, boys. Class is present. Yeah, okay. Daniel, this is the top 10 most underrated Megadeth songs. All right, so next up, we got Kill the King.
I am the king. God save the king.
You know, absolutely banging pre-chorus in this album here. Love that chorus hammer-on riff. Kind of an interesting, unique song. I'm not exactly sure when the song came out. I know it came out with like the Capital Punishment box set. And it's like the rare bonus track that actually slaps. We'll just skip ahead. Kind of interesting how Dave Mustaine's like, let's just write an entire song as a breakdown. I love this pre-chorus, by the way. Such a cool juxtaposition there between, you know, dun 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 dun, and then he goes into like the held chords for the pre-chorus. I think that's so sick. Great heavy drumming this whole song. I believe this is Al Petrelli, same guy that drummed on The World Needs a Hero. Absolutely banger. Better see Black Friday on this one. No, there's nothing from the first 4 albums, buddy. I love that hammer-on riff in this chorus, man. So good. Yeah, brain dead caveman riffs throughout the whole song. You know what? Nothing wrong with that. Maybe a Metallica diss. I have heard somewhere. Maybe this is just YouTube comment schizophrenia hallucinations, but I thought this was sort of response to the song King Nothing, which I heard was maybe a diss track. Oh my god! Lars Ulrich's trying to poison me. Oh, okay. Alright, sorry, I almost died choking on my own spit, I guess, there. But yeah, maybe this was some Metallica. Maybe this was a Metallica diss track. I really like it. Great solo in this song, too. We'll skip ahead. Another cool, like, Megadeth distorted voice moment. They really liked that shit back in the day. Seabalker, pretty much 90% of Dystopia and some other recent bangers. Immediately smitten for spreading information. Misinformation? You telling me this song isn't about Lars Ulrich? Come on. Metallica, CIA work quick. Breathing is hard, I get it. Bro, it is, bro. You gotta do it all the time. Also, you are all now manually breathing, so good luck. Sorry. All right, okay, well, let's keep moving on here, boys. Let's keep moving on. So, now we got the song 44 minutes off of Endgame, boys. So, this is one of the few rare Megadeth songs that are actually based on a historical event. If you don't know what this was about like a bank robbery that went wrong in North California somewhere. Basically, these guys... They were like super geared, super chatted out, you know, complete gigas, you know, just maxed out body armor, you know, fully automatic rifles, all that shit, helmets, and the police with their little pea shooters, pew 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 pew, couldn't penetrate these guys' armor until somebody had the great idea to shoot his ankles out. You know, the Achilles heel, right? Finally, Endgame. I wonder how different Ride the Lightning cover will be. Oh, I'm so looking forward to that, man. My whole list would have just been this album. Yeah. Fantastic leads throughout this whole song. That intro lead. Great singing on this album by Dave Mustaine too. Oh yeah. I think the most embarrassing part of this whole thing is not that the police didn't or weren't equipped to deal with people wearing actually body armor. It's that those guys had a KD ratio of 0. Despite being incredibly outgunned. But yeah, oh yeah, Daniel, that's what caused the police to get equipped. Yeah, the police had to get juiced to respond to this. So yeah, fantastic leads for this whole song. I really love in the chorus too, where they do that little harmony in the lead while Dave Mustaine's singing. I think it's actually so good. The verses are great. And then Chris Broderick. Do I need to say more? He's based. We'll skip ahead and we'll get to that. Great chorus as well as the verses with those chugs. All right, let's just skip to Chris Broderick. Oh, he's so good! A really nice, like, kind of melodic solo, which is very different from a lot of the other Megadeth solos that are just, like, so shreddy right off the rip. Nice little key change in this part of the solo, too. The harmonized riffing at the end is Kino? Oh, absolutely it is, buddy. I can't believe they only use this riff once at the end of a song, bro. It's a great riff. Oh, I even forgot about this part, the end solo. Sick! Yeah, pure banger track, Endgame, maybe like the best sounding Megadeth album. I don't know what they were smoking on this album that just made it sound so good, but give me some of that shit. They went into some poor guy's store and took his rifles. Why didn't the guy with the rifles just shoot the guys robbing him? Is he stupid? Okay, well, let's move on, boys. All right! Maybe the most... Sorry, there's a... part of my roof up here. That's what I slapped. Maybe the most underrated song in all Megadeth's catalog, Time the Beginning. So this is a great, great soft ballad. I love Dave singing here. It's maybe his best gentle singing. Maybe he does a little bit better, more emphatic, forceful singing. Really great. Love the melodies here. I bet this has all Marty Friedman written all over it. So good. Yeah, really great message. Great message and melodies here. You know, you listen to this song, you know, a little bit, you know, out of your mind a little bit. You know what I mean? Might have a little bit of an existential crisis, so it was good. I love that chorus too. Time taking time, it's taking mine. So I think this is actually not popular because it's on Risk, and because the second part of the song, Time the End, kind of sucks ass. So, you know what I mean. Boo! Which number song is this? This is song 4, my friend. Up behind. I can run forever, and time waits for no one. I love the shakers in this too. It's actually so good, bro. So fucking good. Also, hot take, I also think the original album cover is way better. But, you know, the only reason why people don't like the song, again, like I said, is because it's on Risk or because they're 14 years old. I think that's the reason why people don't like this track. But yeah, Time the Beginning, another extremely, extremely underrated song. Although Time the End does suck, and I don't like Time the End. But Time the Beginning, easily the best part of Risk for me. So let's keep moving on here, boys. Laga, save all the member requests for when I'm after the presentation here, because I'm not going to remember them all. And we'll do it right after. Don't worry, buddy. Okay, boys, let's keep moving on here. Now, we got from Cryptic Writings, boys. We got A Secret Place. So, really cool vibe on this song. It's very, very unique in Megadeth's catalog with that sort of exotic, sort of Phrygian, Near East kind of vibe to it. I think there's like a sitar being played in the beginning here. Great singing. There's a secret place! Well, great singing not from me, but from Dave Mustaine here. Really great singing on this song. I do agree that Risk is overhated. Absolutely, buddy. Absolutely. What is there? But the face don't show. I actually think this is a better song than Trust, and this should have been, like, the sort of lead single for the album. Trust, it's like, okay. Okay, we get it. You're ripping off Enter Sandman. We get it. But Trust is very, very unique and kind of has that really cool, like, mid-90s, exotic kind of obsession with the music, you know what I mean? I like the chorus in this one, too. Based. On the unremastered version of this, so the original 1996 version, I love the sound of it. Again, the remasters, 2004 remasters, absolutely kind of neuters this album, and I really hate it, so you gotta go listen to the original version. Same with Risk, actually. The Risk version is way better. And so, yeah, my brother and I would play Gears of War to this song all the time. We loved, like, Cryptic Writings, all this shit. It was so good. So this song has a very good, big nostalgia trip for me, too. Banger, again, if I'm going to pick a song off of Cryptic Writings, everyone knows She-Wolf. That's a banger, right? Everyone knows She-Wolf. Not everyone knows Secret Place. So that's what I think makes this song so incredibly underrated. Just a really cool vibe. Oh, yeah. Oh, boys. The bridge part is so good, too. Let me just play it for you guys. The bridge is so good. Let me in, get out, can't do more. Let me in, get me out, can't do. Another good Marty Friedman solo here too. Yeah, extremely underrated song in Megadeth's opinion. One of my favorites. I don't expect everyone to agree with this one. I know a lot of people think it's kind of boring or slower, but I don't know. I love it. I like it way more than Trust. He should have made the Spanish version of this one. So, anyways. All right, boys. Okay. All right. So. Now we got Washington is Next. Yeah, everybody knows this is a great song, but I honestly feel this is like a top 5 Megadeth song, on par with like anything from Rust in Peace, in my opinion, man. Everything is just so fucking catchy. This opening, guitar lead here, the chords underneath it, then we get the parts like dun, 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 dun. The way Mastermind is underrated. Mastermind's underrated too. Is this really underrated? Everyone knows this is a great song, Daniel. This is my point, but nobody knows just how good this song is. Like, this song is easily up there with like Rust in Peace. Anything on Rust in Peace, like Ashes in Your Mouth. It's like right up there with like the top Megadeth songs. Everything is so good. Maybe some of Dave Mustaine's best vocal melodies. The verse riff is so kind of gritty. Any logic in biological war. Like he's not only singing like very prophetic lyrics that are interesting and you kind of listen to him too, but the vocal melodies that he's singing itself are really, really catchy. It doesn't really matter what the lyrics would be. Chorus is great too. Wait, where does it start? There was a king who dreamt the wickedness of dreams. Everybody knows there was a king, an evil king. Everybody knows he's talking about Klaus Schwab. If you know, you know. Yeah, but that solo, bro, where he's doing that crazy stretch. I got to see this song live. So good. Oh, man. Dude, I'm so jealous. System and United Abominations are legit records, in my opinion. Oh, absolutely, man. Absolutely. I think they're easily, like, right near the top of Megadeth shit, too. I strongly agree with you on this one. Absolutely based. Absolutely based. I think United Abominations was about the songs being bad at first. Being bad? Every song in this album is great. Where is it? Oh, yeah, bro. Really unique solo too. Love this whole solo section. The under solo riff is so good too. And yeah, just really amazing prophetic lyrics. Like, you know, Peace Sells is one thing, Holy Wars is one thing, you know what I mean? But like Washington is next. Is sort of like really he straddles a really fine line that's really, really hard to do, where it's sort of direct enough that you can really pinpoint things to real life events, but still vague enough that you could apply it to a whole bunch of other scenarios. That's like real genius lyric writing here. It's like Kurt Cobain's lyrical writing style. It's like you got to write nonsense that sounds like something and that people can apply, you know, to their own lives in any way they want. You know what I mean? So yeah, Washington is next. Easily like a top 5 Megadeth song for me. And that's what makes it underrated. It's 'cause people don't rate it high enough. It's underrated, right? Underrated doesn't mean people think it sucks, you know? All right, let's keep moving on here. 12 to 14 stretch. Yeah, bro. Also, why doesn't bro just tap that? Why doesn't he just tap it? Anyways. Now we got another United Abomination song here, boys. We're getting 2 in a row, and this is America Stan. Yeah, hilarious song title. Probably turned off a lot of people. I know it actually turned off me for a while. I was like, the America Stan, what the fuck is this? But it's a banger. Banger, banger.
From New York, Qatar to Caliph Arabia. Desperation.
From New York, Qatar to Caliph Arabia. Insane lyrics there.
Provides fertile ground for religious extremism. This glorious brainwashing where prejudice lies like a crouching tiger, tormenting peasants till they erect an army under everyone's nose. In the end, propaganda destroys their DNA. God help us!
Bro, listen to these solos and riffs, bro.
We are just a war away from America Stand.
God versus God, the undoing of man. So I just had to let that one play out a little bit here. So yeah, really cool topic on this song here that you don't really hear anybody really talk about. So it's comparing essentially radical Islam, jihadism, right, holy war, to the American, you know, state of fervor for democracy, right? It's essentially saying democracy is a religion itself, and when it's directly threatened, you will see a sort of religious fundamentalism of defending democracy in a sort of like religious way. If that makes any sense to you, you got to just listen to the song. Really cool topic, something that almost never ever gets talked about. You know, yeah, it plays on, I wrote it right here for myself. Plays on the idea that democracy itself is a religion. Cool ass riffs that go hard as fuck in the chorus. And this might be the most underrated song in all of Megadeth's catalog, in my opinion, honestly.
No rules of engagement. This enemy hides amongst women and children. And to beat violence, you must ignore the focus groups. You must send in the Mossad, turn off the
Ignore the focus groups? Holy fucking based!
BBC, CNN, and don't look back. assured there'll be no more Middle Eastern crisis. Hell,
there'll be no more Middle East.
These are your people, Lady Liberty. Pull up their dress today, and Tattooed is property of the USA, a subsidiary of Halliburton. Surprise! The roaring lion is about to be unleashed on Earth. Hey, Jihad Joe, guess what? We're coming to get you.
Listen, hey, Jihad Joe, that line right there itself makes this easily a great Megadeth song for me. You kind of want Megadeth songs to have a little bit like tongue-in-cheek political humor here too, and I think that's what makes America Stand so good for me. I love those like brief little choruses. I love how it's sort of like a slower build into the song before it gets in like the heavy, the chorus. I don't know. Yeah, I love this song. This song's great, and again, it touches on a lot of weird sort of esoteric topics that not a lot of people ever do. One of the things that I have come to realize, and we're getting way out of the scope here, but essentially World War I and II, the period between there, is essentially just the second European 30 Years War of religion. But, this time around, you didn't call it, Protestantism, Calvinism, Lutheranism, Catholicism, whatever, all that blah, blah, blah. It was just, political ideologies masquerading as, political realities rather than, religious fundamental beliefs, I guess. Okay, anyways, we'll move on. Jihad Joe was the most boomer thing I've ever heard in my life. No, come on, bro. It's hilarious. It's actually a hilarious line. I don't care. I like how earnest Dave is. Again, what a great list. We are not posers with this picks. Base boys. Varvis proving time and time again he has elite ball knowledge. Ball knowledge? I'm just going to pretend that's a good thing. Okay, let's keep moving on, boys. We got a few more to go. Okay, so now we're going back to The World Needs a Hero, and we're going to go with Burning Bridges this time, boys. So yeah, this song has an insanely good chorus. Really, really like that. We'll get to it in just a second here. Fantastic singing by Dave Mustaine on this song again. I think you're starting to see a common trend here. That, the best Megadeth songs, in my opinion, are some of Dave's best singing. Again, it's just like the sound of this album. It's just so chunky and heavy. I'll skip ahead to the verse. Another kind of interesting breakup song, too.
You give up on yourself. Somehow you got betrayed again. Thin ice luck runs out. Who will you blame it on this time? Do it to a lot of interested you.
Yeah, just sounds so heavy. Love the drumming here. Al Pitrelli is just so good. Incredibly underrated drummer. I really, really love the very sharp and staccato verse rhythms of the vocals here. Somehow you got betrayed again. Dude, listen to this singing, bro. Also, this fucking riff right here, bro. No, he knows ball is saying for knowing stuff in Zoomer speak. Listen, bro, I'm not a Zombie. I don't know all this new lingo. You gotta talk in millennial cringe chuggy speak to me, bro. I love that chorus, like the riff that's playing underneath the chorus there, kind of like descending arpeggio thing. Just so interesting, so unique. Really, really just another fantastic song in Megadeth's catalog. Also really like the solo section where they pick it up with like the double bass drum that plays it. Wasn't this the song that had the Tornado of Souls solo copy? I don't think so. How come When off this album is Call of Cthulhu and Am I Evil? Do you see When on this list, bro? Come on. All right, okay, boys. Let's move on. Now we got we're getting to the last song right over here, boys. But we have all the Megadeth slow ballads. I love all of them. There's only a couple. One of the ones that I really like is the unplugged version of Promises.
Thank you very much.
Which is another The World Needs a Hero song. So there's 3 off that album here.
Two hearts that shouldn't talk to each other become close in a town much like
Oh my god, bro. Who's the guitar tech? They needed to polish that thing. Look at all the
a
fingerprints.
prison cell.
So yeah, the unplugged version of Promises I think is so good.
I come from, but it's much too late when the fear's gone. Ooh, I will meet you in the next life. I promise you where we can be together. I promise you I will wait till then in heaven. I promise you. I promise.
Damn, dude, Dave Ellefson, holy fuck, bro had a glow down. Dude's gorgeous here, and then he, you know. You guys know, And then, of course, where we get the hardest part of Letting Go, which Buddha says it would have been his #1. But I think this song is properly rated. I think a lot of people really praise this song. Banger. Love the intro. And I love how it feels like it's way longer than 4 minutes and 43 seconds. Like, it feels like it's a 7-minute long track, but they kind of condense it all. Gotta respect him for that.
I would do anything to take your hand and make you mine.
Decent singing by Dave, not the best. I love that opening riff, the dun 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 with the gallops there. So good, bro. Where is it? With those strings, bro? Oh!
You fettered away in a makeshift cell beneath the venomous moonlight.
Where's the Friday React stream coming up right after this, buddy? You will age like Dave Ellefson. Yeah? Well, so will you, buddy. That's the rules. Everybody ages. That's the rules.
Why unleash my plan to watch you fail when I am so bright? Go sleep, my love, and taste my sweet real fast on your lips. See with a kiss.
Again, more great Chris Broderick songs, too. My #1 pick gotta be Recipe for Hate, Warhorse. Damn, I gotta respect that. That's an underrated Megadeth song too. That was like edging on my list. I was getting close. I just woke up from a 10-year coma. I can't wait to see Ellefson in person when I see Megadeth in March. Who's gonna tell him? Who's gonna tell him, boys? Who's gonna tell him? Now you got his nose. All right. Time for the last song, and then we're going to get to the React stream right after this, boys. Don't worry. Just got to, grease out a nice YouTube slop video for you boys here. We got The Killing Road off of Euthanasia, bro. Riff City. I have a sneaking suspicion that the riffs on Euthanasia, I think, might have inspired Chuck on Symbolic. There's a lot of similarities in a lot of the riffs here, especially this riff that's playing right now. Like, bro, this riff could have been on Symbolic, man. Not gonna lie. Truth be told, oh, buddy, I don't think anyone's gonna guess Killing Road. Also, E flat tuning on the original. Again, for this one, you have to listen to the original version. The 2004 remix, remaster, whatever you want to call it, is an abomination and should be fired into hell where it belongs, to be honest with you guys. Yeah, so cool ass lyrics about touring. especially since Dave Mustaine almost died on the previous tour with Stone Temple Pilots, you know. Yeah, amazing singing from Dave here on the chorus. Probably maybe his best performance in like a really like forceful singing voice. Sounds great. And I don't know if you guys have ever noticed this, but I love how the chorus instrumentation is ascending. You know, it's like bam, 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 bam. But Dave Mustaine is constantly like singing higher and higher. It gives like a really, really kind of like cool spiraling down the drain effect, but you kind of rising out above it, which is sort of like symbolic of what happened with the previous tour, right, where he almost died and relapsed and shit like that. Lost my mind, lost all my money. Oh, it's just so good, bro. Yeah, Marty fucking Freeman. Say less. Yeah, oh yeah, this is your favorite Marty solo? Oh, it's so good. Let's get into it. Just such a good fucking simple riff, bro. Oh my god, dude. Marty's the GOAT! Oh fuck, I don't have Cat Jam set on this scene. Fuck! Blowing it with the OBS! But yeah, again, this is like another sort of Washington is next kind of deal, where everyone knows this song is good, but I don't think people realize just how good this song is. And yeah, basically like every song, if Euthanasia could have put in here, like Budafuka said Victory, another guy said Blood of Heroes. But yeah, honestly, yeah, every song on this album is just fantastic. And so that was my number one most underrated Megadeth song. Thank you, boys, for watching. I really appreciate it. All right, hey!
That's what I've been waiting for.
Thank you for the 10 bones.
Sent 7.15 dibs on the queue.
You got it, buddy. You got it. We got it. Washington's presentation made me hungry for music, but I can't listen to all these songs at 10 p.m. Who says you can't listen to Megadeth past 10 p.m., buddy? Listen. If it's your mom telling you can't, I'll give you permission. Tell her Varvis gives you permission. This is my number 3 Megadeth album. Very based, sir. Very based. Very based. Very based. Probably for me, honestly, it goes like between Rust in Peace and Euthanasia for me, honestly. Probably 1, 2. And then I would honestly, low key, boys, low key. It might go United Abominations 3, to be honest. Yeah. Yep. Are you rocking Monster? Right. I am, good sir. I got a nice crisp flat of these Bad Sallies in my fridge upstairs. Just ready? Yo, Buddha!
Yeah, baby! That's what I've been waiting for. That's what it's all about.
Thank you, boys!
Sent 20 Megadeth. Victory, the queue is mine.
For the super chat. Also, Cliff, that was a super chat earlier, too. Okay, boys, give me about 3 seconds, or give me about 2 minutes here to rejig my OBS, and then we'll get right into the song requests. I just want to thank you all for watching, and if you are watching on YouTube, video on demand, I guess, not live, make sure you hit that like button, make sure you hit that subscribe button, and make sure you leave a comment telling me how ugly I am and how wrong I am, so I can call you an idiot in the comments to your face! All right. Thank you, boys. Thank you for my... Thank you for listening. Oh, boys!
Yeah, baby! That's what I've been waiting for. That's what it's all about.
At Winberman sent 14.3 fracket. Remove the defender. Center controller.
Oh, boys!
Yeah, baby! That's what I've been waiting for. That's what it's all about.
Okay. Hold on. Okay, hold on. I'm getting so many. Thank you, boys. I really got... Okay, hold on. Sorry. Okay. Yeah, Budafuka, thank you very much. Winter... That was your name is? Fuck, I can't... These stupid fucking nicknames again, man. Yeah, thank you again, Rude Defender. Thank you very much, boys. And then Cliff sends another 10,000 pennies. I'll put you at number 999, but I have a song for number 1,000. Although, if that doesn't work, you can just request another song, Cliff. No worries. Okay. Before I forget, Train of Consequences is underrated as well. Train of Consequences, I think it's properly rated, honestly. Okay. Okay, just give me 1 second here, boys. You can just stare at this photo of me smoking a cigar in Las Vegas here. Cliff with the super chat. And then we had, I'll go Buddha next, because Buddha sent that, and then I'll get to you, Winter. So that was Victory.
Yeah, baby! That's what I
Daniel with the 99 cents!
At _Annie
Oh my
_
God.
L sent 0.99.
Oh my God, Julius! Holy...
That's what I've been waiting for. That's what it's all about.
At Julius Mabray 4839 cent 20. I get to see Throat Piss live tonight. They're playing with I Hate God. I am so dang excited, and I would love to send in their track Scarf Boy Tussle. Smiley face emoji.
Oh, absolutely, buddy. You got it. You got it. Thank you very much for the super chat, Julian. I appreciate it. Yeah, Winterman. Sorry, that's your name. Sorry, the fucking nicknames fucked me up so bad. Can you two please put this back to normal? It's been like 2 fucking weeks. Move defender, center, controller. Okay, so yeah, I'm just gonna put all these things in a queue. So if you guys want to get your member requests in, put them in now, and let me just queue all this shit up. And then I gotta change the thumbnail and the title of the stream, and then we'll get into the music here. Throw Piss tonight. They're playing with I Hate God. Oops. Actually, you know what? Fuck it. While we're here, I'm just gonna play this in the background. Fuck it. While we're waiting. Oh my God, you guys are too good to me, boys. You guys are too good to me. Okay, so we'll go Throat Piss. Did you already see Throat Piss live, Julius, or what? Or did you see some other band? Or was that Body Box you saw? Scarf Boy, Tussle. That was Julius. With another super chat. Okay. The acid mines. Okay, boys. Okay. Siren by Castle Rat. Oh, buddy, let's go. Some fucking Castle Rat. Omega Base. Castle Rat. Siren. As Meow. Okay, cool. Okay, well, hold on. Let me get this back to the normal scene here. Oh, who's this ugly? Oh my God, what the fuck? Oh, there we go. Okay, now we're back to normal here, boyos. Now we are back to normal. Okay. I think I'm gonna do another presentation next week. What should I do in this presentation next week? Okay, so we're gonna start off with Cliff's pick, and he wanted Skinless, not Skinlist, excuse me, with Skinless.
Oh, yeah, baby! That's what I've been waiting for. That's what it's all about.
Yo!
Sent 5 Skywater, song Zoomer rap. Adapt or become Beato.
I'm gonna get off by cranking your knob just a little beyond the breaking point.
Adapt or
At the
become
Ignited Nightmare
Beato.
98-94 became a member of the Based Ones.
Yo, thank you for becoming a member of the channel again. I appreciate that, boys. Okay. Hold on. Holy fuck. Okay, let's get into this. We got Skinless with the Optimist. Let's keep going. Why enter in all the other chat members here? All right. God, I love when I can hear the guitarist's fingers like moving across the strings when he's doing those like slam power chords. Dun, 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 dun. I love it. It just adds like so much humanity. I like that. Wait, hold on, Cliff. Didn't you say Skinless was one of your biggest influences in that interview we did? I think you said, right? Skinless was one of them? Yeah. Gorthal, 2 songs today. You got it. Absolutely, buddy. Going right in. Yo!
That's what I've been waiting for. That's what it's all about.
At @the_Annie_L sent 0.99.
No message? Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Okay, back to back. I'll just go member. Fuck it. And oh, buddy. Oh, my God. Okay. The acid mines have yielded some resources. The acid mines. Ghosting by daylight dies. Okay, okay. Let's go. Boys.
That's what I've been waiting for. That's what it's all about.
@_Longacola_ sent 2.32 by Kakasa. Mahane Avo Pesuta. See lyrics in DM.
Oh my God, we got the Pai Kai Casa, boys! Let's go! Thank you, Log. I appreciate that, my man. This is such pummeling production, man. It sounds great. By the way, MH, thank you for becoming a member. I saw that last week you did that. So thank you very much, my man. I really appreciate that, buddy. Thank you. Oh, Tarek, what's up, buddy? Thank you, Daniel. What's the funny one? Melikash. Yo, what's up, John? I really like how loud the guitars are in this song here. Really, really loud guitars in the mix, and I kind of like that. Ladders to Sumeria. Buddha member. Okay, I think I have all of those here. Oh, I think all of those. Oh yeah, I gotta change the stream thing. We're back, boys. We're back. Hold on. Holy fuck, is that a Vibra slap they're playing there? Oh my God. Dude, Vibra slaps in death metal. Let's bring it more back, more back. If you don't know, that's the thing we go like... It plays right here. Nice squealy. Okay, can someone go into the XL sheet, excuse me, XL Chic, not the Iron Sheik, the XL sheet, and double check that I got all the member requests and shit, please. Yo, that boy. Thanks for coming in, my man. Also, Daniel, what song you want to request, buddy? He sent in 10 bones. What do you want? Dude, I'm doing well, Sean. How are you, buddy? Also, I don't know if you guys noticed this, but I'm wearing AirPods today. It wasn't just because I forgot to charge my headphones. No, that's not the reason. I did it so I could headbang and not have my shit fall off. Of course, that was the actual reason. That was the reason. Oh, Pika Casa. You're totally right. I did. How could I forget Pika Casa? Man, this is heavy as fuck. That was a really cool, like, almost kind of like hardcore throwdown riff in the middle of this pretty intense, like, death metal song. Kind of very Dying Fetus vibes here. Sick. Artemis, the boys' last words. You got him back, man. I got them all. Hey, thanks, MH. I appreciate you checking. Also, I feel like I have to say this, but Daniel, if you are broke, don't send me your last dollars. I don't know if you're joking or not, but please don't. Save them to buy cheeseburgers or something. I don't know.
I'm gonna get off by cranking your knob just a little beyond the breaking point.
Adtero Kiran became a member of the Based Ones.
Absolutely. However I pronounce that song in Turkish, you got it, buddy. Thank you for being a member of the Based Ones and cranking my knob for the 2nd month in a row. Let's go, boys. Oh my god, where's my mouse? Am I having a stroke? Oh my god. There it is. Well, can I put this shit in dark mode, bro? This is fucking blinding me. Whatever. Holy fucking Riff City, bro. How many riffs were in that song? Like 50? 80? That was crazy riff hoarding, bro. I don't know. I might have to deduct some points because they're hoarding all the riffs, bro. Save some slam sections and hardcore riffs to the rest of us. Yeah, okay, real talk, though, boys. That was actually fucking really sick. So, yeah, I'm pretty sure our boy Cliff, right? Doomsday Manifesto. Go check out his album. It's really sick. He specifically mentioned that he did listen to...
I'm gonna get off by cranking your knob just a little beyond the breaking point.
7 months?
At Ballin Taborski 2071 became a member of the Based Ones.
Hey, Taborski, thank you very much, bro. 7 months. Let's fucking go. I appreciate you a lot, my friend. More than you know. And let's go. Some Obscura. Although I will have to probably immediately delete that section from the stream so I don't get copyright ganked. But you know it is. I really appreciate that. Okay. I got my brain back in order here after all that. Yeah, so our boy Cliff, I remember him saying in the interview that we had, which you can go check out on the channel, he said that Skinless was one of his big influences. And listening to that, when comparing it to his album there, you can definitely hear the influence. A lot of like hardcore, kind of more influence, death metal, but not deathcore. You know, there's like a difference there. Yeah, I thought that was sick. Great heavy riffs, great heavy vocals. I love the mix there. I love the sort of human feel that the drums had. It doesn't sound like it was quantized like at all. Yeah, it just seemed like a really good performance and just like a ton of riffs. I'm going to give that 9 out of 10. I quite enjoyed that. Let's fucking go. Great start to the stream here, boys. I forgot member request, but to make a note of it, and I can't remember what I was going to request. Let me think. Yeah, listen, buddy. You get it together. Then you can tell me you remember. Yo!
Baby! That's what I've been waiting for. That's what it's all about.
At Buddha and 5 eternal lies, consecrate life, one of the leftover and Malo death finds. Too many blast beats for my tastes, but still a banger.
Hey, fellow blast beat hater, I appreciate that. All right, I'm excited to hear some more leftover obscure Melodeath gems. Let's fucking go, buddy. Thanks for sending it in. But yeah, I agree. Blast beats, they need to be used specifically and strategically. You can't just blast over everything. Just makes a mess. Yeah. If you know what I mean. All right. But let's move on. We got Budafuk with another super chat. We got Victory by Megadeth. And let me just find the original version of it. Now one day I started telling everyone that killing is my business, and I was hung like a martyr. MH sent a unicorn for 14 Swedish kroner. I don't know what's going on there, but thank you very much, my man.
Now one day I started telling everyone that killing is my business.
Oh, yeah, Gorthal, send those in a DM in Discord. That'll be best, because then I can pull them up on stream. It'll be best.
And I was hung like a martyr. From looking down the cross my skull beneath the skin. Bars aside the last rites, left and death like this. Then I started seeing bad omens in my head. Well, I wasted it. If I ain't superstitious, then this will mean a thing. But some crazy shit has happened since the conjuring.
Bro, when I first heard this fucking song, when I was like 14 years old, my mind was blown. Absolutely blown. It was like, oh my god, that's all the Megadeth song titles. Oh my god, it's so sick. And, I really wonder why more bands don't do this, because it's kind of a cool vibe, to be honest. Quick hello from work. I will join you boys in about an hour. Oh, hell yeah, buddy. Hell yeah. Nicht mehr Arbeit. Nur Stream. Watching? I don't know what it is. It really, really bothers me, though, how in the second verse, he starts saying the song titles out of order. Only real OGs know, but it bothers the fuck out of me. That's true, Daniel. That's true. Oh my god, am I being fucking Norwood checked? Hold on. Okay, hold on. We're gonna pause right now. I'm being fucking... He's alting! Norwood check! I'm blowing all the cooldowns, boys! How's it looking? How's it looking, guys? I can't see. You gotta tell me. What are we at, boys? What are we at? What are we at? Hold on. We gotta bring it up. Oh wait, you can't see. Where the fuck is my? There it is. Okay. Where are we at, boys? Where are we at? I think realistically, I'm at like a Norwood 2, maybe 2.5.
Yeah, baby! That's what I've been waiting for.
Hey, Cliff!
And
Thank you, buddy.
Mongrel 13 sent
Oh, yeah, hold on, you
my
can't see my
messages
face,
aren't
fuck.
showing up in the chat. Yes to everything you said about skinless.
Yeah, okay, there we go. Okay. What are we at, boys? Nah, okay, we're chilling. I'm still like a Norwood 2. I'll be honest, guys, as soon as I get to like Norwood 3, Norwood 4, I'm roiding immediately. I'm immediately getting on steroids. I'm immediately getting on the Anavar. Immediately getting on the Trenbutanol. Immediately getting on the Clen. HRT, TRT, HGH. Just put it all in me, boys. And thank you, Cliff. And the reason why your messages probably aren't coming up is YouTube's auto mod. And anything that's sort of remotely sexual or gory, which like anything regarding skinless probably is, probably gets auto-filtered. So just make sure to spell it wrong. We know what you mean. Norwood 3. I don't get what the euthanasia have to do with this album, though. Norwood derailment. Needs a Hassan Turkey tech. Now long hair is covering the 4. Covering the 4! Okay, listen. I actually think my hair looks, the Norwood looks worse than it is, just because my hair is so light and it kind of blends in. That's my cope. Ah, thank you, bro. Yeah. I thought steroids are bad for the hairline. Yeah, exactly. That's why as soon as I get to Norwood 4 or greater, then I'm just going straight on the roids because it doesn't matter anymore. You might as well listen, boys. I'm going to tell you something really important that you got to remember for the rest of your lives. You can either be bald. You can either be bald or you can be skinny. You can't be both. Consider finasteride. Oh, buddy, I already had a prescription for finasteride. Dude, do you know what's fucked up? I'm pretty sure George Costanza, when he started filming Seinfeld, was only 32, bro. Oh my god! Listen, boys, I'm already on the minoxidil every day. I'm min-maxing, you know? One of the greatest Megadeth solo sections of all time. I love how they trade off. So good. I love how during the solo section you can just so distinctly and clearly hear Dave and Marty's solos. I love it. This song is so fucking cool, bro. I love this song. Bro, I was in Norwood 3 at 28. Oh, bro, that's a tough one. Although 28, you know, you had a good run. I'm 31, Norwood 2, 2.5. You know, it's good. I'm bald and skinny. Time to hit the gym, fat ass. Come on, bro. I am victory. Oh my god, man. Fucking 10 out of 10 song. Honestly, to me, like, Victory is like a top 10 Megadeth song as well. I didn't put it on the underrated list because I feel like it's properly rated just because it does mention like all the Megadeth songs and it does have that insanely great dueling solo. So I think a lot of people already are aware of this. But yeah, 10 out of 10 song. I fucking love that song. Easy 10 out of 10, boys. Easy 10 out of 10. Easy 10 out of 10. Careful listening to... I'm not good looking, but at least I'm not balding yet. Careful listening to music on YouTube, bro, or else UMG is going to enslave you. Bro, listen, UMG's already going to send me to the salt mines for the amount of their music I've streamed on YouTube for the last, like, year. I think we're chilling. I don't know. It's sort of, like, tacitly allowed. That what happens is, like, as soon as the stream's done, the entire stream just gets copyright claimed. And so all the money the stream made, so the watch time and the ads that get shown to you guys get, like, sent to whoever the fuck, UMG, whatever. But all the super chats go right to your boy. So that's the way it works. So if you want to support your boy, you know, gotta put that on the back of a $10 bill, pimp, as you know, Wings of Redemption would say. Yeah, I'm not good looking, but at least I'm not balding yet. Okay, real talk, boys. Okay, hold on. Oh!
Yeah, baby!
Julius!
That's what it's all about.
At Julius Mabray 48 39 cent 25 Slamaholics Volume 2 by Peeling Flesh is an 11-minute EP that I blare constantly to piss off my partner. Definitely the reason I got into slam. The riffs slam, the vocals rattle, and the samples make me smile.
The riffs slam. Julius, thank you, buddy, for the super chat. I really appreciate that. We will play that after Throw Piss. Will be the super chat order here. Okay. I really appreciate that, my man. Okay, I was in the hospital with this bald, skinny guy. He was chatting with someone who said, my look is inspired by Dave Grohl. Skinny bald guy pointed his head, said George Costanza here. I laughed my ass here. Dave Grohl's look is like 5 out of 10, to be honest. Not the greatest look. Bro could hit the gym. I'm still waiting on Julian, man. Oh yeah, Julian's not here yet. Yeah, if I let my hair grow, I'd naturally get a rat tail. Bro, if you're growing out your hair, you have to get regular haircuts to make the back of your hair match the length of the front, bro. That's the way it works. I'm also Norwood 3-ish, but covering with long hair and man bun. Yeah, based. Honestly, like, you know what I mean, boys? If you're anything, like, above, realistically, anything above, like, a Norwood 4, you're pretty much chilling. The Oblivion music is still going. Oh, I know. Oh, it goes on the whole time, buddy, the whole time. And listen, okay, real talk, boys. Hold on. We're just going to get really serious for a second here. We're going to get serious for a second. If you are beginning to lose your hair, don't fret. You know, first of all, hit the gym. You know, don't be, if you're going to be bald, you got to be muscular or at least, you know, built, you know, go to the gym. But secondly, like, don't fret. I know a lot of guys really, really stress about losing their hair. And I know I was really quite stressed about losing my hair, especially during a really, really stressful time period of my life that happened like 3 years ago. During that time, went on finasteride, got the minoxidil on it, saved my shit from Norwooding, you know, way too far. Right now, I'm off all that stuff. You know, don't want to be on it. Don't need to. You know, hairline sort of, you know, stabilize, I guess you could say. But yeah, you know, there are options for you guys. You know, nothing wrong with getting a hair transplant too. Nothing wrong with taking a trip to Turkey with the boys. I'm just saying, yeah, hair is important to a lot of guys. Even more now that sort of youth is even more important, I guess. You know, back in the day, you have all these kind of like balding movie stars, right? You go watch any movie from the 80s, everybody's Norwooding like fucking crazy. See, I'm just saying, if it's happening to you, don't fret. There are things you can do. Another thing that you really need to do... Yo! SEK! Oh my god!
That's what I've been waiting for. That's what it's all about.
At Necromorbus 89 cent 21.13 Tribulation, Melancholia. This one goes out to the corporate overlords who wants to steal your hair. I dunno, I didn't really listen to the conversation.
The corporate overlords want to steal your hair. MH, thank you for the super chat. We'll play that after Peeling Flesh. Okay, long story short, don't fret. Don't let it stress you guys out. There are things you can do. And yeah, you know, and if you are going bald, just remember Devin Townsend. He was successful with like the craziest skullet of all time. So, you know what I mean? There you go. Okay. Okay, that's enough. That's enough wholesome stuff. Now we're back to, you know, me putting on the character. If you're bald, that sucks. Let's see here. Okay, let me some chats. Thank you again, MH, for the super chat. I really appreciate that, buddy. I'm 21 and my brothers didn't start balding till mid-20s, so I got some time. Dude, my brother is like Norwooding way harder than me. Brutal. Poor guy. I don't feel bad because he's 6'4" and I'm 6 feet, so you win some, you lose some, I guess. Great year release track. My dad was in denial for years and on drugs. Bro was in denial and on drugs? That's a bad combo. He grew out a misfit-style devil's lock down the front of his face. LMAO was so bad. What the fuck? Like a Doyle? Like the Doyle cut? Brutal, bro. I feel sorry for guys with hair loss. Must really suck, but I'm glad there are ways to help. But yeah, absolutely. There are a lot of treatments nowadays. Like there is hope. Don't lose hope. I get lucky that both my parents have shit tons of hair. You got those good Scottish Gaelic genetics then, I guess, eh? I'm not worrying. My grandfather is at like a Norwood 4. Nice, that's pretty good. Never forget skullet, bald, heavy, devy, based. My dad has the worst hair care routine ever and somehow is still full head of hair. Okay, well, listen. It's not all about your hair care routine. In fact, I would argue that the shit you put into your hair probably maybe has like some of the least effect on it. I would say your diet and how much you sleep plays a huge part of it. If you're constantly sleep deprived, that's putting your body in like a constant state of stress. And everybody knows that stress is terrible for hair loss. You know what I mean? So get some sleep. You're 6 feet. Yep, I'm 6 foot even, buddy. 183 centimeters. The mother lode of God is another banger from the album. This harmonized. It was something for sure. Scottish plus Portuguese. Bro, don't the Portuguese have crazy Norwooding? I don't know. We'll look that up in a second here. But let's keep going here, boys. Let's keep going. We got Revive the Defender up next. I need to shut the hell up. Band? Oh, Revive the Defender. Holy fuck. Bro, I can't read either. There it is. There we go. Cool. Remove the Defender. Oh, so I typed it in wrong twice. That was my bad. One of my grandpas is bald, and the other's a ponytail at 74 years old. So it's a coin flip for me. I need a better sleep schedule so I don't lose my hair. Yeah, or just don't be stressed. You know, simple. You know, just live in the Caliuga and don't be stressed, boys. It's easy. When you search for Gerdoschlagen, often there's a video first with both songs in it. Okay, cool. I'll look for that. Remove the Defender. I got it. One of my grandfathers has hair until he passed away. The other one started balding in old age. LMAO, no. There is a lyric video? Okay. I'll get the lyric video up for you, buddy. My apologies. Oh my god. Oh my god. Bro, where the fuck's the music video? Oh, this just came out. Nice. Okay, bro. Am I having a stroke, bro? Where's the lyric video, bro? The guitar at the top. Oh, this. Oh, yeah. Pfft. Okay. Sorry, everybody. Sorry. Pro streamer. Sorry. Listen, you guys know my IQ is barely above being able to be drafted. So, you know, let's all just relax here. Let's relax. And remember to hit the like button too. Is this your own song, buddy? Is this your own song? I think right here.
Played against another guy. I found him fully cheating on the slide. Don't count it. I just refuse to inspect. Now hopeless. Too much of an ugly respect. This world
Is this about a gay love escapade, buddy? Bro. You scroll past it, sorry. Is chess metal and math metal related, or is it nerdcore squared? That's a good question. What do you think, Winter? What do you think, Winter? Varvis, are you gonna do a top metal albums of the year soon? Honestly, probably not. I don't think I've listened to 10 metal albums that came out this year. Maybe though. Maybe I'll slop it up. Maybe I'll do that for a stream presentation. I have the best IQs. I've lost them. Is that 10 string here rattling at the bottom? Nope. Cheating in chess is what it's about. Okay, thanks for clearing that up. Yeah, well, hold on. Okay, I love your singing. This is great singing, but what the fuck is the production sound on these guitars and drums, bro? It sounds like it's underwater. What the fuck?
The things that hang above. What is the schedule that I just did not make?
I'll put that right in the queue, Sean.
I must deal with this dead weight. Game after game, I can't keep myself awake. What is the meaning of the things that hang above? What is the schedule that I just did not make?
Oh yeah, I'm not gonna lie, man. Your singing here is really, really good. I'm just really confused over what the fuck is this production sound, bro? What the fuck? Why does it sound like it's coming out of a Game Boy Color speaker, bro? What the fuck?
Find out where the big ground, how their every argument has really
That's a little better.
We are homebound from the dog pound. This theory opening is really not sound. Fizzling by a Russian guy, I found including some stuff on the slide. Dumbfounded, all I just refuse to inspect. Now hopeless, too much of an
I saw that in Discord, yeah, right before it went live. I'll check that out after. Maybe we'll check it out later in the stream.
deal with this dead weight. Game after game, I can't keep myself awake.
It's a pretty good chorus,
What
Loki.
is the meaning of the things that hang above? What is the schedule that I just did not make? Day after day I must deal with this dead weight. Game after game I can't keep myself awake. What?
Yeah, I like this chorus, man. This is a really nice chorus vocal melody. And whoever is a singer, I'm not sure if it's you or Lord Elgor here. Is that the other guy in your band? Yeah, great singer, bro. Yeah, I'm just really, yeah. And why is the production on the vocals is good, so I'm just really confused why the rest of it sounds... Yeah, I don't know, man.
What is the meaning of the things that hang above?
Yeah, they're definitely big crush.
What is the schedule that I just did not make?
Ladies and gentlemen, we are only minutes away from reaching total chaos. Free will is no longer permitted. Embrace your final moments as we introduce your new God Almighty that will destroy you from the inside out.
Your vocals are really solid. I agree. Yeah, I agree, man. The vocals are really good. On his band, the instrumentation is cool too. Yeah, I agree. The instrumentation is cool. I can hear some cool riffs, some cool like bass lines too, and some cool like synth work, and the drum programming sounds pretty cool too. I'm just really, really confused why it sounds like my neighbor, my downstairs neighbor, is playing the music and I'm listening to it like through the floor. I was gonna have you check out my song, but I changed my mind. Why, is your production bad too, buddy, or what? I don't know. I'm wondering. I'm just wondering, Winter. Maybe you can explain to me. Is this like an intentional artistic choice, or did like some guy, the mixer on Fiverr, like fuck you over or something? The red section was the breakdown. Yeah, I could tell. It was a cool breakdown, but again, there was just like no impact, bro. It's 'cause, let me just rewind it.
Embrace your final moments as we introduce your new God Almighty that will destroy you from the inside out.
Like, there's just no impact. The dynamic stayed the exact same. Like, nothing changed. You know what I mean? I don't know, man. Like, what's going on here? MH, on the member page on YouTube, there should be a evergreen Discord link. Come hop in, buddy. I'll put you right in the queue, bud. Winter, bro. Okay, low key. Go on my YouTube channel, find my email address, and email me, bro. Let me help you. I'd love to take a chance mixing all this stuff, bro. If you wouldn't mind, I would love to try to give you help because this is pretty cool. Just yeah, like I don't know, man. The mix is just bad.
Day after day, I must deal with this dead weight. Game after game, I can't keep myself awake. What is the meaning of the things that hang above? What is the schedule that I just did not make?
Okay, here's a really interesting question for you, Winter. Is this song about that sort of cheating scandal in chess where people think that some guy had like a butt plug up his ass while he was cheating that would like vibrate Morse code to tell him the right moves? Is that what it's talking about? But yeah, I think I said kind of everything that I said here before. Cool song, cool topic for a song. I think the instrumentation is cool. It's just, yeah, the mix made it like kind of unlistenable, bro. Which is interesting to me because your vocals sounded good. Like, yeah, like literally, bro, email me this and I will attempt to mix it. I'd love to get some practice doing some mixing. So yeah, email this to me, bro. So I'm not going to be too harsh on you. You know, I'm not going to be too harsh on you. I thought that was a decent song. Again, yeah, just the mix could use some work. But, you know, that's not the end of the world. That can be fixed. There's definitely a decent song underneath, you know, the music that sounded like it was made on an SNES. You know what I mean? So for now, I'll give you a 6 out of 10. Just because I know there's a good song under there. But if you get that song remixed, I would love to hear it. And you don't have to super chat again. I will just play it on stream for free. So thanks for sending it in, my man. And yeah, send me an email. Send me the tracks. Let me try to mix it for you. If it's recorded in DI, send me the DI too. That'd be great. Can you wait until 6 p.m. Eastern Standard Time when I get home to play my song? Yeah, absolutely I can. So you wanted Castle Rat? Yeah, okay, we can wait, bro. We can wait. I'll push you down. I'll push you down. Bobby Fischer. That scandal was the most hilarious shit, man. Yeah. Dude, imagine having to learn Morse code and then have it vibrated like up your bunghole, bro. That's unhinged. I was playing at City Championships and I lost to a cheat. Did you beat the fuck out of him, bro? That would solve that issue right away. Varvis, did you like the song that I collaborated on enough for me to request it again for everyone else to listen to? Debating on what to use my non-Xmas money on. I thought that was pretty good. I think the stream would probably like it. I would probably listen to it again. Yeah, absolutely. All right, okay, let's go. We got we'll keep moving on here, boys. Now we got throat. Oh, oops, not throat. Yes. Throat pass. Let me just make sure we get that correct. Oh, by the way, boys, did you guys get? Oops. Did you guys get your YouTube wrap up this year? Let's see. Will it show me here? Where the fuck does it show me? Well, I had it on my phone, for fuck's sake. I don't know where I could find it now, though. All right, well, okay. If someone can tell me where to find the YouTube wrap up thing on the browser, because I'd watch it on my phone, let me know, and we'll watch that after. But yeah, okay. What is it called? Okay, Scarf Boy Tussle. I think I know mine. I got my Spotify Wrap. Didn't know YouTube did one too. Well, actually, YouTube Music hasn't done one yet, but YouTube videos, actually, they did one. I would love to show you guys mine. No, where to find wrap up? What is correct nowadays? Is it only for YouTube Music? No, that wasn't even for YouTube Music. It was if you go on your phone, you go to I don't know if you guys can even see that there, but it'd be your recap is here. So yeah, 2025 recap. Is that only for YouTube Music? No, the YouTube Music one hasn't been done yet. I think No Mind, the Varvis channel is my number 3. Based! I put his movie retrospectives to sleep. Oliver Harper was my most watched channel. Based. That's good. I love, I need YouTube videos to sleep too, bro. No shame here. You ranked number 5. I watch way too much YouTube for you to crack number 1. Yeah, I know. I don't put out enough slop. I don't put out enough sloppage. I need to up my slop game. My YouTube wrap up is gonna be all over the place. Is this phone only thing again? Maybe. I found where to check it on mobile. Yeah, I can only find it on mobile. Okay, anyways, we'll listen to Throat Piss and I'll take another look. Let's go. Okay, 8-minute Throat Piss song. Let's go. They better be doing some interesting stuff. I want to hear a big focus on the saxophone. Okay, so I'm just going to check this out in different tabs. If you see me looking over, that's what I'm doing, boys. Okay, excellent vibe so far. I'm really liking this sort of harmonized sax, like the kind of low-key energy that's going on here. This is fucking sick so far. Okay, boys, what is your favorite genre or channel of YouTube slop to put on while you sleep? Put that down in the chat right now. My biggest channel was a theologian based. Are we sure the guitar is tuned? Bro, isn't that a sax, bro? Oh, these motherfuckers, bro. It's a app only thing. Fuck's sake. I do find it interesting that throat piss basically just uses like the sax as like a bass instead. I think it's pretty sick, honestly. Okay, I took a screenshot of it. To ASMR when I sleep, don't judge me. I am judging you for that. I am judging you for that, bro. ASMR is unhinged shit. I know people love it. I can't do it. I like the vocals. Vocal sound. It sounds like he's gargling piss. I'm so excited to see these guys tonight. Oh yeah, it's I should probably say. All right, boys. Here we go. Put that in the queue. Thanks, Ace. I kind of like the more doomy side of throat piss a little bit more than their more like unhinged, kind of like slammy shit. This is kind of like a nice vibe. All right, boys, you guys ready? You guys ready? I'm about to probably piss off half of you guys here. You guys ready? There we go. Here's my top channels this year. We have Kino Casino Clips, the finest purveyors of drama slop on the internet. Then we got Wrestle Me, great wrestling podcast. Breaking Banquet, Wings of Redemption, Troll, Detractor Channel, excellent stuff. Then we got Asmongold TV. I don't really think he needs an explanation there. Great slop channel as well. Most of these stuff I just listen to while I'm like editing videos. So yeah, I just constant autoplay. And then of course we got the Hockey Guy. If any of you guys are interested in hockey, the Hockey Guy is the channel to go to. He's got all the best. He watches every single game and like reviews them all. He's actually the GOAT. So there you guys go. There you guys go. There's my top channels. Sade and Tears for Fears all year. 53, bro? All your money is mine, buddy. Ha ha ha. Listen, boys. I watch Asmongold. I watch Brutus Bathory. You gotta watch all the different sides, my friends. You gotta watch all the different sides. Aren't live streams for the background sound? No, I love when shit's edited. I almost never watch live streams myself, to be honest with you guys. I always watch clips of live streams. That's what I love. Oh yeah, I got off Spotify too, boys. I don't have Spotify. I just use YouTube Music. If you're already paying for YouTube Premium, you get it for free anyway, so it's kind of pointless. Asmongold about to cause a Varvis exodus. Where does the Asmon guy stand at? I'm not too sure. I usually just watch all his videos where he roasts like Hassan and that Nina Lynn and all the game content too. But yeah, I don't know. Like I said, boys, you gotta watch all different sides. All different sides. Alright, I'm fucking jamming out to this now. This is great. I love like the saxophone, just such a gritty sound to it. It works so well in a metal context like this. I never thought of using a saxophone to sort of like replace a bass guitar, but it actually just works so well, especially in a more drawn out, sort of vibey, head nodding song as this. It's great. In Sewage. Sewage in his bedroom. Oh yeah. He's the Roach King, boys. I think this is post metal. We're beyond the pale now, boys. This is piss metal. I use Spotify, and I know it's not great, or I think you mean not great for the bands, but what are you going to do? I buy all merch at the gigs I go to. Yeah, honestly, that's kind of my opinion. Doesn't really matter what streaming service you use. They're going to get sort of ripped off anyways, I guess. I don't know. I'm actually kind of, and that's going to be like a weird change in topic here, but I actually think for the Annapurna album I'm going to be putting out next year, I might actually not even put it on streaming services. It might only be Bandcamp and YouTube. So I don't know. What do you guys think of that? I don't know. Try to make the music artificially scarce again, right? Because that's sort of, I don't want to say like the issue with music, because I love being able to stream like any piece of music made at any time on my phone, like anywhere. It's awesome. I love it. But to introduce some artificial scarcity and to make music kind of valuable again. I don't know. What do you guys think of that? Just sounds like classic dude to me. Just 5 minutes of a banger riff, some juicy fills. True. These guys have less than 500 monthly listeners on Spotify, so stream Throat Piss. Listen, the words stream and throat piss should never be put together in a sentence. But yeah, they're a local band from Austin. Hell yeah, fuck yeah. Let's go. That'll be new to your reach. I know. Or maybe I would say it's not going to be on streaming services for like 6 months or something like that, or a year. I don't know. I'm still working it out. I'm thinking about it. But yeah, I'd love to hear you guys' opinion about it. Yeah, link that, Sean. I put some cashola down at Bandcamp. Based. I know you would, but I know this. He says a cassette tape. Okay. Okay, that was easily the best throat piss song I've heard ever. That was easily the best. Fucking sick. Oh my god. Okay, I love... Hearing that beautiful sax line at the end, I wish they played that beautiful sax line over top of that really groovy doomy riff. That would have taken this to like a 10 out of 10. That would have been sick. But yeah, other than that, I think that was excellent. I'm going to give that one a 9 out of 10. Easily my favorite throat piss song I've heard. I really think the more slower, vibey stuff fits them well. And honestly, boys, low-key, if I saw that live, I would be jamming, man. You know, you get the Benjamin Franklin out, right? You know, start really enjoying the show. You know what I mean? Fuck yeah. Julius, my man, thanks for sending it in, and thanks for always repping your local scene. I think that's so cool. And throat piss. I don't know if you guys ever see this or, you know, get notified, but yeah, send me an email. I'd love to chat with you guys. All right, let's see some chats here. Okay. People coveted Tool for them not being on streaming, so it's not crazy outlandish, but they're also Tool. So yeah, that's true. That's true. I don't know. It's just like an interesting thing to kind of, you know, obviously you could just stream it on YouTube or YouTube Music, download it, or, you know, whatever, you know what I mean? But I don't know, just make it a little bit more scarce for a little bit. Two were also super established prior to streaming from a thing. Varvis' ban is a different scenario. I don't know why this kind of works for me, bro. That's exactly what I was thinking too. The one with the cue bars is the catalog is smaller. Yeah, that's usually the problem with the smaller ones there. It's phenomenal. It's only I would hit live. Julius, make sure to buy some merch to support them. Bro, throat piss merch would go hard. Would really go hard, I think. Absolutely. Okay, but now let's move on to peeling flesh. Did you guys see Peeling Flesh on the Garza podcast lately and how they had they did their tone? It was so fucking cool. So both guys have stereo rigs, which means this signal gets split into two different speakers basically, and both of them had one of their channels, I guess you could say, an octave down going through like a bass rig. So basically both guitarists are playing bass at the same time as they're slamming with the guitar. So I just thought that was so fucking cool, man. That's what makes it so heavy and juicy, I guess. Let's go.
What's up now, you pretty punk chick? Yeah. Hey, what's up?
Is this actually the album cover? Is it actually censored? Is it just for YouTube?
Baby! That's what I've been waiting for. That's what it's all about.
At Test of the Era 151 cent 13.15 Discord Delysium, TZA. My tune. Can resend the link if need be. It'll be on Bandcamp. Smile.
I think I can still find the link. Thanks, Sean. I appreciate that, buddy. Hell yeah.
I said, do we have a problem? Huh? Get your stank ass up out of here so I'm going to play home for some here in the world. No, let's go. Oh, come on. Now let me hear on female nigga stuff. Oh, that's right, boy. Let's get on out of here.
Oh my god, man, I'm so busy. Bro, how the fuck do people windmill? Oh, dude, holy shit. Oh my god, bro. Oh, Gabe, what's up, bro?
Yeah, baby! That's what I've been waiting for. That's what it's all about.
At Gabriel Percent 1.88 Iterna, working man, Brazilian.
I'm shivering. We're gonna fuck you up. Keep talking. I'm shitting in my pants. Keep talking, motherfucker. Say something. I'm pissing in my boots.
Work It Man. Is this a Rush cover? This is the wrong project. Oh! Hold on. Okay. Slamaholics EP. Oh, Slamaholics mixtape. Whoopsie. Which one is it? Yo, Julian, what's up, buddy? What's up? EP? Slamaholics Volume 2? Is that what you wanted, buddy? Hold on. Hold on, we're going back, we're going back! Oh, fuck, I can't go back all that way. Okay, Julius, what song is it? The Skull with the Glowing Eye? Okay, cool, cool.
Officers there discovered...
Okay, we're good, boys. We're back, we're back.
Work of art. The remains of a badly decomposed body wired to a large monument. A second body was found in a ditch near the perimeter of the cemetery. Subsequent investigation has revealed at least a dozen empty crypts.
Yo, gotta get the Memphis rap samples, boys. Let's go.
At Julianne Marshall 1464 sent 20.01 Desecrator, Ambush. Bump it bro and thanks for the shout out last video.
Hey,
Rock
yeah.
on gesture emoji.
Hey, thank you, Julian. Hey, I appreciate that, buddy. Yeah, no, thank you for the great idea for the video, buddy. I really appreciate it. Okay, let me put you in the queue. And thank you for the super chat. Daniel, why is your hair so majestic? Desecrator. What was that? Ambush. There we go. Yo, Julian, there's some guy waiting here for you, buddy. He was wondering where you were. Super chat. Thank you. My hair is so majestic because I use Evelyn's conditioner. That's pretty much the name of it. Yes, let's go.
By taking care of your family, you know what I'm saying? This rap game is a way of life for us, you know what I'm saying? We just not in the studio doing nothing, everything we do.
Oh my God.
We just try to put it down, help everybody come up, you know what I'm saying?
it's funny. Like every one of these kind of like rap samples that they have just reminds me of like Suicide Boys. Anybody ever listen to Suicide Boys? Like, it's like the exact same samples they use. I sent this EP to a content creator who does rap reaction streams. He didn't hate it. Yeah, I don't know. I think Slam, it's like so caveman brained and so extreme and slammy that I think it goes sort of like past metal and in a way that like normies can kind of enjoy it. You know what I mean? Maybe. That's my opinion. How about that?
Bullshit, treat your girl right. That shit is whack, alright? This label, we rap about Uzis, blowing motherfuckers' heads off. You know what I'm saying? Smack your bitch up. Shoot your motherfucking homeboy in the face.
Everything, leave it in God's hands.
Who's the feature?
I hope you had sex last night, so I'ma come home and cut off your dick. And I'ma feed you my dick. Don't fuck with me, bitch!
I swear to God, man, if there's no Juicy J samples on this shit, I'm gonna be pissed. I'm gonna riot. I'm gonna riot.
I'm no bitch.
Why are you going so fucking fast again? Hell, what?
This whole album is only 11 minutes long. That's pretty based. I agree. That's like the perfect length for Slam album. I could not listen to more than like 11 minutes of it, to be honest. Sean, don't forget fret 6 every once in a while. You gotta hit that 6.
Begging for your life, running about, got your ass in trouble, face fucked with a shovel.
Did he just say face fucked with a shovel?
doesn't matter who I piss off or who I offend. I'm fighting for what's right. Whether you're a woman or a man, or you're a transgender, gay, lesbian, bisexual, I don't give a fuck.
I did not go to Vic and Anthony's, although I think Fan's Dream might have gone. I didn't go to Vic and Anthony's because low-key, your boy was looking for the deals, and I just ate it in and out like every night. YouTube censored me typing out the name of the track. I'm not surprised, bro. The YouTube auto mod is fucking crazy, bro. Like, straight up, like, Soviet, like, commissar tier, bro.
You need to get the fuck out of my business, nigga. That's what you need to do. Get out my
Oh my god, he said the gamer word!
Hey, fucko, what's going on? Joey Karate here.
Let's go.
Get up, cocksuckers. It's all over. Listen, we had a rough couple of months. You know, the White House, whoever the
Is that fucking Joey Diaz sample now? Oh my god,
is
bro.
going on, but it don't matter. They want to shoot. It's time.
You will not bait me into saying the gamer word on camera. You will not bait me. You will not bait me ever. That will never happen. You'll never get it from me. Oh, you'll never get that out of me. I'll die taking it to my grave.
Time for us to fucking shoot, cocksuckers. They want to get down and dirty. Don't forget
Yeah, the two
who the fuck
guitarists
we
were on
are,
the
you
Garza
understand me?
podcast, bro.
We're the baddest motherfuckers out there. You send a message to that fucking North Korean. He's gonna be sniffing my dick and sucking my asshole. That's the focus. We're going to North Korea in like a year. It's gonna be an island. It's gonna glow in the dark. You know why? Because we're Americans, cocksuckers. Who the fuck do you think you're dealing with? Stop with the gun control. They're selling more guns than ever the last 3 days. Stop with the fucking whining. Stop with the Russians on Facebook. I don't give a fuck. Worry about yourself. Keep your eyes open and get the fuck off Snapchat and fucking Twitter, cocksucker. Stay black.
Yo, preach, Joey. Preach, Joey. I'm not too sure how. I'm not even too sure how I can rate that, boys. I enjoyed it. It was funny. I don't think I would ever listen to it again, but you know. Hogan sure did it. Listen. You know, man, fuck it. 10 out of 10. Oh, I just realized you guys can't. It's too zoomed in here. Sorry. You guys can't see. There we go. Perfect. Had a bunch of Germans visit my workplace today. I had a real Doctor Strange love moment. Really had to control my right arm. Right arm? Whatever do you mean, my friend? What do you mean? Oh, you know what? Fuck it. 10 out of 10. I'll give Peeling Flesh a 10 out of 10. Fuck it. You know, if your album is only 11 minutes long and it can make me laugh that many times, I'll give it a 10 out of 10. I'll give it a 10 out of 10. Yeah, I'll give that a 10 out of 10. I'm fucking loving this hardcore wave. Perfect training material. It's true. It's true. What did I walk into? Yeah, that was a bad timing to walk into. But listen, boys. Listen. Okay, sorry. I'm not going to make a joke. You know. I'm just going to go to the washroom, grab another Diet Coke, a Diet Cope, as I like to say, and then we'll get right on to Tribulation, and then we got Desiccator after that, and then I think we're all out of the super chats, unless anybody wants to send a $10 bill and bump theirs to the top. You know what I mean? Okay, I shall be right back, boys. In the meantime here, let me play something so there's no dead air. Because I'm going to take my time this time so I don't get fucking gaslit into thinking that I don't wash my hands when I go to the washroom. This is the most gaslighting chat ever. That was an EP. It was an EP. Yeah, absolutely. You have Diet Coke in your washroom? Buddy, you don't? I gotta have the Diet Cokes on tap. Okay. I'll be right back. I'll play this demo for you guys. I shall be back in a few minutes here, boys. This song is called Skyblind. Cheers, boys! Wash your hands. Fuck you, buddy! you. Thank you. All right. Let me read some chat here, boys. Let me read some chat. I'm digging the Oblivion music. Yeah, me too. It's a vibe. It's a vibe. Diet Coke to Diet Coke. On tap, how much Diet Coke do you drink? Honestly, legit, probably like 4 to 5 cans a day. 2 sugar-free monsters. It's getting pretty gormless at this point. Bro goes through like 7 cans a stream. This is only my 2nd can of this stream, and how long I've been live for here? Oh, only 2 hours and 20 minutes. Okay. That's one an hour. That's about right. Nectar of the Gods for Varvis. What was that? Ambrosia? What was it? I don't know what that means. Coke Zero is better. Meet me in the Octagon. We're fighting. Wash your hands. Nice pigtails, bro. Actually, these are Viking tails, buddy. You should know that because you're Swedish. By the way, how was Vegas? Cheers. Oh, dude, Vegas is actually great, man. I think if you go watch the video, I said this, but Vegas is just sort of like so unashamedly hyper-capitalist that you almost just have to respect how hard you're getting scammed there. You know what I mean? You almost have to respect it. It was really fun, though. I had a really nice time. I get these 1-liter sparkling sugar-flavored water substitutes for $1. That's a pretty good deal. $1 for 1 liter. He said the Canada word. That song sounds lovely. Love the melody. Cheers, bro. I appreciate that. Thank you. Smurf hat and pigtails. Fashion icon. That's right, buddy. I am. Put some respect on my name! The only band I get in Canada, the brand I get is in Canada, but I guess Pellegrino would have something similar. Well, what do you get there, man? For $1? I'd love to know. Might have requested this for New Tribulation, but didn't remember that song. Over a year before the kidney stones. Under a year before kidney stones. I'm going to tell you guys a story real quick here. Oh, wait, hold on. Sorry, I missed one here. Buddha says 24 packs are like $15 a pop, not in my budget. Yeah, I know. They're getting quite expensive, man. Definitely, puts a hole in the budget for sure. But I go to this like restaurant supply store that's pretty close to my house. And so I get packs of Diet Coke for, I think it's like 14 Canadian plus deposit and all that other bullshit. So, pretty good, especially for Canadian pesos, but like $15 American for some Diet Coke, that's brutal. So my grandfather, he fought for Greece in the Second World War and in the Greek Civil War afterwards, and he was shot, and he was shot at multiple times, but he was shot through the hand, and he said that having kidney stones was the most painful experience of his life. and bro was fucking shot, and he said kidney stones are the most expensive. Well, it probably is expensive too, but painful experience of his life. So yeah, there you go. I'm gonna say within 2 years I'll probably get some, but don't worry, I'll do kidney stone live stream. That's content grifting. President's Choice has it for $1. More money in Gavin's pocket. Bro, fuck Galen. Bro, fuck those guys, bro. Fucking Rob laws. God bless capitalism. God's chosen economic model. Waiting on a chubby emu video on Varvis. A streamer drank 17 Diet Cokes in 7 hours. Here's why his liver failed. Listen, if somebody can drink like 17 beers in one day, I think drinking 17 Diet Cokes, I'm chilling. My brother-in-law pretty much only drinks Mountain Dew and gets kidney stones. So if you drink soda, hydrate if you're drinking regular soda. Well, lucky for me, I never drink regular soda. Okay, let's get on. We got Tribulation sent in by our boy MH. Let's fucking go. I don't think you sent in the song before. 17 beers in one day is called Saturday in Scandinavia. Based. Gotta love the Scandies, bro. Gotta love the Scandies. Anybody ever did the Centurion Challenge when they were younger? Anybody ever do that? That riff, or I guess, is it like a riff or chord arpeggio, whatever that's being played in like the right speaker is so fucking sick. And I love that. It sounds like they have like a flanger or something effect on it too. So sick, bro. So sick. I hear it screaming, get the sound out of the world. When they see you, when they come back. Enjoy water. Ephemeral soundscape, evidence of beauty and despair. Slipping out from a dream. Ephemeral landscape, melancholy lingers in the air. Nostalgia spilling forth from a dream. Yeah, it does remind me of that nostalgia, yeah, actually. I watched my roommate and workmate do the Centurion shot challenge. That night was a mess. Yeah, if any of you guys don't know, the Centurion challenge is 100 shots of beer in 100 minutes. So, you know, you have like 10 shot glasses. You need to do 1 shot of beer every minute for 100 minutes. It works out to be like 7 beers in about an hour and a half. It's a large amount, bro. It'll get you tuned up, that's for sure. It'll get you tuned up. My mind is a staircase. I'm going up and beyond. I'm falling down. Backward. I travel through time. Wandering on the edges of insanity. The time is up, the time is gone. It's infinity. When I see you, when I come back, come back. Bro, that riff, again, so sick, man. Yeah, I really like this sort of black and roll sound. You know, we listen to Cable Track. I think that's how you pronounce it. Tribulation here. I'm kind of really getting accustomed and starting to like the black and roll sound. I think it's pretty cool, and you can do a lot of cool things with it. Melancholy is a national feeling over here in Sweden. It's our national state of mind, basically. That makes sense. That's our naturally miserable people. that's gone. Oh yeah, Metal Mouth. That was actually the worst part. It wasn't like the amount of beer that was hard. It was just doing a shot every minute and remembering to do it. So I would do like 20 shots at one time is how I would do it. So then I had to wait 20 minutes to do the next 20, which was nice. Black metal is just surf rock with distortion and corpse paint. True. Preach, bro. Let him cook. Wait, is that how you say Pippi Longstocking in German? Pippi Langstrumpf? That's stocking in auf Deutsch Strumpf. I love it. This song's a crazy vibe. This is great. It's a pretty cool music video too. Damn. I really enjoyed that. Am I becoming less of a black metal hater, boys? Is that what's happening? Is that what's happening? Yeah, I really quite enjoyed that. Cool, excellent vibe, nice music video. Oh, excuse me. Really, really interesting and unique guitar playing, especially on whoever is playing in like the right speaker. Yeah, man, I thought that was really cool. Nice vocals. Just, yeah, a nice kind of cool melancholic vibe to the whole song. Yeah, honestly, really cool. Yeah, Tribulation bangs, man. This is good. I'm gonna give this one, fuck it. Yeah, 9 out of 10 too, boys. Honestly, I really enjoyed that one. Maybe I'm just in a good mood today too, but yeah, that was a banger. The album before this one, The Formulas of Death, is basically a psychedelic death metal album. Really cool, though the songs might be lengthy for some. Not bad. Yeah, I don't mind long songs, but just listening to them on stream is a chore. But like when I'm not on stream, I don't mind it. You know what I mean? It's just like a weird weird like oh my god, I'm lagging! My brain's lagging. It's like a weird thing. So like I don't know. When the song's too long, I like run out of things to say and I hate it. Wait, you have Pippi in Canada? Yeah, we have Pippi Longstocking in Canada. We also have Kindergarten in Canada too. There's a lot of German influence in Canada. France is a horrid place. Bro, you ever been to France? It's a dump, honestly, low-key. Maybe it's because they were full harsh vocals, but I always felt Tribulation should be getting more views than they do. Yeah, it's probably the harsh vocals, to be honest. Black metal is bass. That was black metal. Embrace the dark side, Varvis. I'm losing the higher ground, boys. I'm losing the higher ground. I don't think you're a black metal hater. I just think you like black metal and black metal adjacent things with you, i.e. melody and riffs. Yeah, true. I like melody in the black metal. I don't really like super dissonant, you know, diminished everything black metal. I'm easing you into black metal by giving you good metal adjacent stuff. Soon you'll be a goblin in the basement, painting corpse paint and blast beating. Whew, that was close. We'll see. We'll see about that one. We had Pippi cartoon growing up. Yeah, Pippi Longstocking was like a cartoon show in Canada. I was going to send you a track for the band and singer that made the Subterranean EP, but it's straight and blast beat black metal for a 10-minute track. Yeah, that's the type of black metal that I hate, to be honest. All right, boys, well, let's keep moving on here. Now we got Desecrator with Ambush, sent in our boy Julian. Or sorry, Ambush. The song Desecrator by the band Ambush. My apologies, I got that mixed up. Fucking sick cover art here right away though. All right. Julian, buddy, got my tickets for Sabaton and Wings of Steel. I'm so fucking hyped. Bro, the new Wings of Steel album goes hard as fuck. Bro, Franklin the Turtle. Yo, I was a big PB&J Otter fan. Any Giga Chads in the chat know PB&J Otter? Just got my Megadeth tickets for Halifax. Bro, fuck. I gotta get some Megadeth tickets too. Fuck. The only problem is they're touring with Anthrax. Yuck. Gross! Oh, bass. Going to Wings of Steel and Sabaton too. That'll be a sick show, man. I'm stoked. That was cool. Nice chorus. You don't often get an evil laugh. Did bro just fucking roll his R's? Hold on, sorry, I was talking over it. Nice. It's older or younger brother, Julian? Yeah, really nice old school metal sound here, like old school kind of like almost 80s power metal kind of vibe here. This is sick. I'm loving this. Older, I'm the youngest. Oh, you're the baby. He's the baby. He's the baby. The baby get taken to the concert with the older bros. That's fucking sick, bro. I wish my brother still liked metal. He the only like metal band he likes, it's so weird, bro. He likes Megadeth. He's a big Megadeth fan because we would just listen to Megadeth while playing Gears of War. And also he kind of loves Burzum because I'd always play Philosopher and for Okay, Gorthal, I'm ready to hear it, buddy. I'm ready to hear it. Ooh, nice, nice. I spent my money on Emperor and planning on getting Prepare the Ground tickets. Not sure if I can fit Megadeth into the budget. I don't know. The only thing that would make that is like it might be the last time Megadeth comes to your city. You know, kind of doubtful, but it might be. Debating on going to Moncton the next night to see Megadeth again and also seeing them with Iron Maiden in August in Toronto. That would be a sick show. I would definitely go to that Toronto show. That would be sick. I'm not sure about the Moncton show, though. How do you feel about Sludge/Doom? It's alright. It's aight. It's aight. Why is Anthrax even in the Big Four? That's a good question, man. It should be Exodus by all rights. We've listened to that song on stream before, Ryan. Pretty good, pretty good. The Way of Freedom auf Deutsch. Yeah, this does give Halloween vibes, bro. Yeah, hell yeah. Oh, no worries, man. No worries. How would you know? We listen to almost 1,000 songs. Man. Bass! That was fucking sick. That was fucking sick. I really love that. Love that old school metal sound. Who sings for Ambush, bro? I swear to God, I've heard him in a different band. Ambush band. Oh, they're from Sweden. Are you in any other bands, bro? I swear to God, he was in something else. No? Okay, well, he just sounds like some... He sounds like, Oh, I know who it is. He sounds like the Yngwie Malmsteen singer on Fire and Ice and Eclipse. Whoever that guy is. Another Swedish guy, too. Yeah, great voice on that guy. I love when bands, you know, deliberately go for that old school sound. I love that shit. Yeah, nice Halloween influence, too, but not, like, overly kind of upbeat as Halloween. Yeah, it was excellent. I'm going to give that one 9 out of 10. I would definitely check out more from Ambush. Fuck yeah. Let's go. Fuck yeah. I think it was advertised that Emperor hasn't played Toronto in over 20 years, so I couldn't pass up the chance. Absolutely. Yeah, for sure. No, that's worth it to me. Do you want to hear a Halloween-themed Doom/Sludge track of mine? I would love to hear it, but buddy, Halloween was like a month ago. I wanted to hate Burzum because Varg is an asshole before I went in my first listening, but it was too good. Yeah, I feel that.
Yeah, baby! That's what I've been waiting for. That's what it's all about.
At Necromorbus 89 cent 21.13 Watain, Sworn to the Dark, do the lyrics video from WLV. Watain recently announced they'll disband after their next album and you need to see them live before that if you have the chance. It's an experience.
Watain, Sworn to the Dark. MH, bro, thank you again for those 200 Swedish kroner with the super chats. Another one, boys. You are spoiling me today, so we'll play that one next, too. Watain, Sworn to the Dark. Do the lyric videos. Watain recently announced they'll disband after the next album. You need to see them live before you have the chance. It's an experience. Aren't Watain Satanists? I want to save my immortal soul, bro. All right, let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Canada is a wretched place. Listen, buddy, you don't have to convince me. You don't have to convince me. It was fucking minus, what was it, 16 this morning, bro. And snowing all day. I gotta go shovel again, probably, after this. Bro, brutal, bro. I'm fucking seething. You want the lyrics, you said, right? Yeah, alright, cool.
It takes more than a bullet belt.
Let's see. Okay, metal is supposed to be edgy. You don't have to agree with Varg to listen to Burzum. Strange concept, I know. See, this is, yeah. So this is kind of like when it's lots of the topics that both Andrew Lee and Brutus Bathory have been talking about recently. I don't know if anybody watched Brutus Bathory's latest video. Really, really thought-provoking. Maybe we'll talk about it after this song, though. I recall that certain Mutain shows have health and safety, shut them down for using dead animals on stage. Yeah, don't they like skin goats or something like that? I don't know. Well, your immortal soul is already tainted by capitalism. It's okay. I actually don't think we live in a capitalist state. I know that may be a hot take, but I don't think we actually do. I love Swedes. Varvis moved to the US. Buddy, if I could, I would. I would. I'm hard locked in Canada for the moment, though. Got off at lunch today because of flash freezing. Base, bro. What do you do? What do you do for work? Even in my state, the winter isn't like a Canadian winter. All right, okay, let's go. Move to Detroit? Yeah. No. No. I'm good.
It takes more than a black metal band to start a revolution.
The smell was bad? Yeah, I believe that.
Then a burden cross around the neck to create the Satanists. For true war, a true revolution, a true Satanist comes from those who put themselves upon the altar of sacrifice.
Bro, this is a little too true cult for me, bro. True Satanist revolution. Come on. Come on.
Those who are sworn.
The cold killed my car battery the other day. This area of Ontario doesn't have the cars set up to plug in to keep the engine safe. What the fuck part of Ontario do you live in, man? Ontario gets cold as fuck all the time. Of course they got plugins. The cold killed my battery last year, though.
Pinche
Friday the low teens on my channel. Okay.
Fantastic underscore
Thank you very much, bro.
5.79 Friday the low 10th on my channel.
Low 10th. Low-tastic. Okay. Because I gotta read the lyric videos for this. Okay, hold on. Senior finance officer for the res. Oh, nice, bro. Nice. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah. The smell of Watain show was something nerd sweat mixed with fire, incense, and pig blood. I got mugged with my dad and two brothers in Detroit when I was 10 after a Red Wings game. Damn. So you probably watched the Red Wings lose and then got mugged? Brutal! Yo, how does submitting a request work? Dono, yeah, $2 a minute. Oh, thank you, thank you. Okay, is this a Hive Mind Riley cosplay? I have no idea who the fuck that is. All right, I'm going to shut the hell up so we can watch the video.
If you find war, flesh and blood, for I have seen the obstruction clear, and I know where to stand, right in the heart. There shall place my dagger, not survey my sight, but the thickness of the mysteries.
I gotta say, pretty cool stage setup with all the candles and stuff on stage. That'd be cool. That'd be cool. Hell yeah. Detroit is the entrance to hell, I'm convinced. False, Daniel. It's actually across the river in Windsor, Ontario. It's actually right outside Glenn Fricker's house, if you can believe that, in Windsor. Name one thing that came from Detroit. You can't. 1994 Chevrolet Beretta. This is a sick riff. I kind of like this, like, slower paced the metal, or the slower paced black metal. Like I said, cool ass live show. I really like this video. I feel like I've seen this before, maybe a long time ago. Maybe you sent this in, MH. I don't know. But yeah, this is pretty sick so far. I don't really know. I can't really comment on the lyrics. You know, I just think it's just like, I don't know. You know what I mean? I did not say anything there. RoboCop is a Detroit treasure. Oh yeah, RoboCop was from Detroit too. Based. But yeah, 1994 Chevrolet Beretta Z28, buddy. The most base car to ever come out of Detroit. Oh, ACAP includes RoboCop. To the dark, sword 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 to the dark. Oh, that's cool. Oh, yeah, the Devil's Blood. Yes, that was the one. Did they also do like a live lyric video for that? That's such a good idea for a music video, honestly. Alright, I'm fucking with this. This is pretty good.
go back to 2004, Unearth Bloodlust of the Human Condition.
Yo, 2004. Perhaps maybe the peak of human existence. Thank you for the super chat. I'll put it right in the queue, my man. All right, okay, that was pretty sick. Honestly, I know, what's his name? Anybody ever watch Acculturation? Blood. Bro's been kind of absent from YouTube lately, but, you know, I can't blame him. Ruben, that was a super chat. Thank you very much again, my man. But yeah, he put Watain in, like, his melodic black metal list that he did there. And, yeah, I can definitely tell. Very, very melodic. It's still retaining a lot of that black metal sort of chromaticism and all those big sort of minor chords moving around. I thought that was a pretty cool song. I liked how there was, like, a nice defined chorus. Kind of cool sections with like different rhythms in the guitars. Nice little solo sections there too. I just find Satanist lyrics completely cringe, but that's just me. I don't know. So I'm not really going to comment on that. I'm not going to take points off them because, to be honest, I don't know about you guys, but almost 99% of the time I don't even register the lyrics to metal songs. It's kind of just like there. Honestly, I thought that was pretty fucking good. I'm going to give that one an 8 out of 10. Yeah, that was good. That was good. Yeah, that was good. That was really good. It was really good, man. I actually enjoyed it. What about the Detroit Lions? Aren't the Detroit Lions like the biggest embarrassment in football, or is that the Cleveland Browns? Yeah, I watched Acculturations after you mentioned it way back. Yeah, great channel, man. Great channel. I think he just had a kid, though, so he's, you know, he's busy. Oh, yeah, we need the My Sacrifice cover. Well, hello, my friend, we meet again. It's been a while, where should we begin? Feels like forever. Within my heart of memories, a perfect love that you gave me. Oh, I remember, 'cause when you are with me, I'm free, I'm careless, I believe above all the others will fly. This brings tears to my eyes, my sacrifice. Thank you. Thank you. Hold your applause. Hold your applause. Clapping is triggering for some people. Give me the snaps. Member request 3 hours into the stream might be a new record. Yeah, true, honestly. To be fair, I've been fucking around and talking a lot, so I could definitely be moving on quicker. Okay, so Meow, are you back yet? If not, we'll move on to Assemble the Chariots. I got my Apple Music recap. It said I was top 500 death listeners. Base, bro. Let's go. Nice. Satanism being crucified is not forever, and the music itself is something special, though. Yeah, the music was good, bro. For sure. Absolutely. This cover brings tear to my eyes. 100 out of 10. Listen, you guys don't have to lie to me. You don't have to lie to me. It's okay. Lighters. Felt like I was listening to Creed. I'm just going to assume Meow is not here, so we're just going to move on. I'm not going to wait. Top 500 Testament listeners? Buddy. Oh my god, Galactic Criminal? Dude, I haven't seen his channel in so long. Plot twist, there's only 500 people using Apple Music. Yeah, low-key, bro. Who the fuck uses Apple Music, bro? All right, boys, let's move on here. We got... I didn't miss any other super chats, did I? Nope. Okay, so we got Assemble the Chariots Empress sent in by our boy Laga.
Where there's
Oh, you're here, Meow? Okay, well, we'll play it after this one because we're already listening to it. We'll go after this. You know. Actually, no, I was going to say, first time we've seen a 7-string on stream, but we listened to a song with a 10-string guitar earlier. So. Dolby Atmos. Oh yeah, Ace, absolutely. I did notice that. Sort of, it was right with the yeah. Gene added blast beats there. I thought that was fucking sick. Good recall there, buddy. Good recall. So we're listening to what? Some symphonic deathcore here, basically. That's what this is. I guess if they pay the most, then yeah, that's good. That's good. I didn't know that. Pretty decent so far, but man, I just hate this brick wall production so much, man. I hate it so much, man. What do you think about the situation with Kyle of Vitriol? Embarrassing on all fronts. That's all I have to say. All right, okay. Oh yeah, I forgot the log. It said epilepsy warning in the message, but you know, I think that's already too late. Somebody's probably already lying on the floor, frothing on the mouth. So I mean, whoops. No, Jose, we did not. You are like 20 songs available. What is this music video, man? This chorus is pretty cool. Spit all over it. Crazy nasty vocals, gotta say. Sorry, but what does brick wall production mean? Es bedeutet alles laut, immer laut. Immer überlaut. That's what it means. That's what it means. But yeah, okay, yeah, that was pretty interesting song. I thought that was okay. Again, I'm just not like the biggest fan of the sort of symphonic death metal stuff that everything's just at like 100% the whole time. It just, to me, it just kind of seems to lack dynamics. Yeah, the riffs are okay. Kind of a cool chorus. I think the chorus definitely saved it for me, but that's definitely, I don't know. Yeah, I thought that was okay. I think it was well done in all regards, just sort of not really for me. I'll give that one, I'll give that a 7 out of 10. I can respect it, but yeah, not for me. Not for me. No nose beers here, only regular beers. Yeah, man. I could never and have never done the nose beers because I know I would like it too much and fuck up my life. So, you know, it is what it is. Whoa, don't speak German. I can only... Yikes! He said that word! You mean pretty much everything in that track is obnoxiously loud and pushing. Okay, got it. Stimmt. Yeah, bestimmt. Alright, okay. Let's move on, boys. We got Castle Rat with Siren. Now this is bass, boys. Now we're talking. Is there a difference between wall of sound and brick wall of sound? Yes. Yes, there definitely is a difference. Wall of sound is everything is loud, but brick wall of sound is everything, even the quiet parts are loud. If that makes like if that kind of dichotomy makes any sense to you. That's what I'm saying, man. That's also expensive as hell, bro. You can't find anything else to do with that money.
Across the silence rolling through me, through the darkest depths of sea. Angels calling out to move me, might their voices set me free.
510 playlists, man. God, man, this came out 2 months ago. I fucking love the production of this album. It sounds so good. It's so refreshing, man. I fucking love it. It's like the follow-up I wanted to Eternal Champion, man. Let's go, boys. Oh, yeah. If you guys haven't seen, go watch a live performance of this. It's so interesting, man. They're sort of bringing, like, theatrics back into metal, which kind of, like, outside of black metal has kind of been lost for, like, 40 years. So, yeah, dude, Castle Rat, I love it. Yeah, I love this production. It's got that warm fuzziness that's chunky but weighty. Absolutely. And there's, like, dynamic to it. The track breathes. It's not just, like, berating my eardrums constantly. They're primed to blow up, in my opinion, already headlining only 2 albums. Oh, yeah. Absolutely, man. Absolutely. You know, and when you got, you know, you know, you got the, let's face it, you got the hot female, you know, front woman of your band. That always helps. You know what I mean? That makes the boys throw their wallets. You know what I mean? So Kyle is part of the bourgeoisie. Bro, have you seen the jewelry that guy's wearing and the custom guitars he has and all his tattoos? That's not cheap, bro. That's not fucking cheap. This is pretty awesome. I wish I was listening to Electric Wizard instead. Some of the riff reminds me of The Sword. Oh, yeah, definitely. This is definitely like a Sword riff, yeah, for sure. Okay, Sean, I'm going to spoil something for you guys right now. In almost all circumstances, 90% of the time, musicians come from people who can support them in the early stages of their careers. So, rich parents. Yeah. Honestly, it's almost like a requirement at this point. Banger, bro. I love that. Sorry, I know I paused it and started whispering right at the climax of the song, which is definitely my bad. But I had to be all dramatic and shit. You know what I mean? Yeah, banger track. I love Castle Rat. This album was great. I feel like they have like another gear for the music. You know what I mean? I feel like they have something like truly exceptional in them that they can put out next. Yeah, I'm really looking forward to hearing what Castle Rat does. I'm gonna give that one 8 out of 10. Great singing. I really want her to like just become like the best singer in metal. That's what I want, and I think that would really like elevate them up. Oh my god. Not in Sweden. We have good support for artists. You know, MH, I hate to break it to you, buddy, but if you were born in Sweden, you're already part of like the top 1% of the world. You know what I mean? Same if you're being born in Canada. England, not so much. That place is a fucking dump. You know what I mean? So you almost... There needs to be a base layer of success and inbuilt support systems for artists to even attempt to create art. Very rarely does a guy just spring out of poverty and create a masterpiece. You know what I mean? So, yeah. I agree with you. Artists need support. I remember listening to the Garza podcast when Kyle was on earlier this year, and he talked about his drug addiction and got sober. So I was surprised when he said the whole band was doing nose beers. Wow, an addict lying. Who would have ever thought? I'm shocked. Shocked, I tell you. Truly. Especially a coke addict. You know what I mean? I'll be honest with you guys, man. I don't think I know anybody in the real world who does coke who I enjoy hanging out with. You know what I mean? It's like all the self-made billionaires who had generations of multi-millionaires in their family. Yeah, true. The sad fact is we are being born in a time period where your social class is pretty much hard locked from birth, boys. So, you know, if you're born to a serf class, you better just, try for a better role next time. You know what I mean? Top 1% baby. Woo! Swedes are pretty lucky. Absolutely. Stars from Mesa is a tough challenge to beat for metal singer. Yeah, true. She's a great singer. Working class in the UK have always been shat on. Sadly, we've had a decent amount of lower middle class who are top 1% globally. Well, yeah, I would say up until maybe like 10 years ago, the UK, England was really, really probably one of the better places to live in the world. But I don't know what you guys are doing, man. You guys have just fumbled the bag incredibly hard. Let's just say that. Your social class isn't locked, man. You can always go down. True. And the fastest way to do that is get a nose beer addiction. Or even faster, you can completely fumble the family bag in like one afternoon if you're a really bad gambler. That's true. You can always go down. All right. Okay, so then we got 2 back-to-backs from Gorthal, 1 member request, and 1 PayPal request. Oh, is this the one, Gorthal, right here? I'll just wait a second. Sorry. This is the one here. Sorry, I'll move it so you can see. Is this the one, buddy? Let me know. I'll give it a second. Reroll the character sheet. Inflation doesn't help in our modern world either. Making 40 grand USD back in 1990 is equal to 100K USD today. That's fucking insane, bro. In 35 years, the currency has been devalued more than double. Listen, if I wasn't such a, gutless YouTuber, I'd be rioting in the streets, but, I'm not going to be doing that. That's up to you guys. Let's go gambling! Oh, dang it. Gernot Shogun. Okay, this is sounding good. Okay, I'm going to say this before the song starts really going, so then you guys can pop off in the chat and I can read them. But what happens, man, and what's happened in England, it's very sad, UK, is the civilizational energy, the civilizational thumos has completely ran out. England went real hard for like 200-300 years, fought in 2 world wars, completely blew it up, and, the civilization of England has just ran out of vivacity. There's just no will to power, ain't left at all. And thus, you're left in the complete state of utter and total decay, which is now the modern UK. Discuss, boys, discuss. Lyrics and DMs. All right, let me pull it up. Based, MH based. Absolutely agreed. Nice. I'm loving this so far. This is really nice.
Entfacht nicht einen Weltenbrand, brennen wird sonst euer Land. Keine Hoffnung mehr, die euch befreit. Kommt zu mir und seid bereit. Keine Strafe für die Menschengier. Ja, vieles Schönes gibt es hier. Und schließt die Augen und vertraut nur mir. Seid nicht mehr stark und kommt zu mir. Vorverstand und gehorcht um mir, lasst eure Herzen gehen und ergebt euch mir. Die Warnung, die ich euch hier gebe, ist der Tod und nicht das Leben. Mit dem Schwert
Okay, sorry, I gotta pause it. YouTube get mad at me. Sorry, I would just listen to that. Really, okay. Interesting kind of build up here. They're really building this up. We got this kind of like vicious, venomous, like whispering kind of going on with these very soft kind of folky guitars. Really cool mix of sounds here so far. Scotland still has some things going for it, but the national decay is very noticeable. Yeah, unfortunately for you Scots, you guys got conquered and subjugated by the English, who are now on their deathbeds, basically, civilizationally. So you guys pretty much got civilizationally cucked, basically, more or less. The UK needs to remember their Anglo ancestors and get their shit together. I actually think it's completely over, bro. It's finished. It's just sad how the world is changing into this just giant surveillance police state. To quote the immortal Chuck Schuldiner, living in the pupil of 1,000 eyes, boys. Aga, have a good night, my man. Take care, buddy. Thanks for sending it on. Appreciate you, my man. Fuck, I lost my place in the lyrics. Fuck. Second song out, thank you. This song is a huge vibe so far, man. I'm loving this. It's like almost bordering on kind of like black metal-y, but still remaining like solidly in that folk metal, kind of more Viking metal-y, I guess, stuff. Really, really cool so far. That's what I'm saying, Ryan, man. There's just no civilizational energy left in the English people. It was all spent generations ago. It's over, bro. It's over. Oh, yeah. Okay, listen. Canada is definitely next. Canada is literally England, but in North America, basically. And if you think Canada isn't speedrunning societal decay and collapse, you're totally wrong. Australia, too. It's already happened in South Africa, although South Africa had a different kind of set of circumstances. But yeah.
So sei es nun, wenn ihr sagt, dass euer Weg ist Hochverrat. Ihr von meiner schönen Welt, doch ich befehl, was euch gefällt. Begreift es jetzt, dass ich es bin, der dieser Welt gibt einen Sinn. Der Sinn des Lebens mir zu ehren, ist die Freiheit zu
Billions must smile.
Zeit.
Oh man, this is sick. This harmonized guitar, kind of with like the chugging and this crazy like strings and the piano in the background is so beautiful, man. So good. Okay, well, I was jamming too hard and you was getting mad at me, so I gotta pause it here. So, unfortunately, or fortunately, depending on how you look at it, North America, including Canada and the US, is literally just gonna be where England, English people, Irish people, Scottish people. I saw a stat somewhere that says, I think based on ancestry, you know, you can kind of retrace things. About 65% of the current American population can trace their roots back to some of the original, you know, what was it? Or the original colonies of the U.S., right? And then people expanded west. So what happens here now? It's sort of like the Western and Eastern Roman empires, right? There was the split. Western Empire collapsed into barbarism. Eastern Empire continued on. And that's what's going to happen with England. England itself is going to collapse into barbarism, right? The original place where the civilizational energy was expended. And America is now where the new civilizational thumos is. So, unfortunately, you guys are probably going to be conquered by barbarians of some regard. Keir Stalin, maybe. So, there you go. Okay, there we go. Now I can replay music again. Absolutely, MH. Well said. Well said, buddy. Well said. In Canada, it's currently minus 12, but with the wind chill, it feels like minus 17 is how cold it is here today. Keir Stalin? Bro, Sean, have you never seen those shorts? Okay, I gotta play something for you after this, buddy. Oh, nice. Some orange vocals now? Sick. Now we're coming back to the first song I read. Oh man, sick! sorry. Yeah, I just realized you can't see the title of the band. Okay, hold on. I got lots to say about this, but I'm just gonna say, you guys do realize that a lot of people from Mexico are extremely hardcore Catholics? That's why. Dude, this was fucking sick, man. What a nice build. Extremely great riffs, great singing, cool screams too. I like the piano, the string elements. Very vibey, man. This was fucking sick. All right, well, I'm not playing the rest of that fade out. That was fucking sick, Gorthal. Dude, thanks for sending that in, and thank you for sending the translated lyrics too, buddy. I really appreciate it. You know, yeah, I really appreciate you sending it in, Gorthal. Okay, I'm gonna rate both these songs together. I'm not gonna split them up because that seems kind of stupid. But yeah, really nice slow build up. It didn't feel like 11 minutes to me, which gives a bonus. You know what, man? Fuck it. I'm feeling good today. 9 out of 10. Let's fucking go. That's good. That was excellent. Gurnolschlagen. What is Gorthal? What does that mean auf Deutsch? What does that mean auf Deutsch? Okay, hold on. Okay, I got something to play for Sean here. Hold on. Let me make sure that I'm not blocking any of the shorts here. There we go. There we go.
Christmas Market side quest is now a fully active PvP zone. This is why PvP was added and which player is farming XP. So everyone knows that OG family clans love to take their new characters to the Christmas Market POIs. This is so then they can celebrate the Christmas in-game event with the squad. Well, not anymore, because a new player class has discovered this side quest and it's completely taking over the game. The Boom Boom player. These players target these POIs with mobility items to mass farm XP from OG players. And here's the thing, Boom Boom players could be free roaming in the server and the server admins don't care. GG. And instead of banning these players from the server, the admins have added map changes to lower their XP potential. We've even seen German players vault this side quest altogether. Absolutely unplayable. Good luck and have fun.
Dude, this guy's channel is so fucking good. Yeah, listen, Daniel, old school RuneScape is a little bit before your time, buddy. A little bit before your time.
The Spare Sig side quest is one of the most frustrating cutscenes in the Earth server. Let's analyse this side quest today and get a better understanding of how to complete this quest. So we all know that most Council Estate players ask for a Spare Sig for level draining activities. This side quest offers no real reward, so it's best to avoid. If you do accidentally start this side quest, immediately hit them with the pocket pat down emote for plus 15 distraction. If they are still still aggressive, choose the I left them at home dialogue. If you are still under attack, throw a Greg sausage roll on the floor for a 10-second freeze attack and run away. Most spare sig side quests are located outside the William Hill minigame. I'd suggest avoiding these areas altogether. If you have a high social skill level, you can deploy a level 99 I don't even smoke special attack. This is a guaranteed quest complete. Good luck and have fun.
Holy fuck. Okay, the channel is Sitters right here. Oh, here we go. Here's Keir
Stalin has just been sprayed by the entire lobby. This is why he needs a med kit, and which other player is grinding for admin. So everyone knows that the server admin, Keir Stalin, has put the UK servers on 1,000 ping. This is because he rolls back the server after every update that gets released. Absolute bot. Well, Keir Stalin has just been lobby focused by the entire House of Commons clan.
This is a united team and we are delivering together. Look what we delivered. The
Absolutely clapped on. Well, now a new player has joined the lobby. The Labour player, Wes Streeting, is training his stats.
This is unironically all I know about English politics, bro. It's from this guy's channel,
Grinding
bro.
for the admin rank. But here's the thing. Worthless Wes is f***ing useless as well. As Worthless Wes loves to send game invites to VPN players as well. UK players are fully spawn trapped. Good luck and have fun. Case.
Oh my god, bro. Insane channel, bro. Insane channel. Yeah, Sitters is that channel there. But yeah, basically, what I was going to say, I know you guys were reading or saying stuff in the chat here that I think a lot of leftist parties, if you want to, honestly, I fucking hate this like political dichotomy of left versus right. I find it's just so, like, it's convenient on such a like bird's eye level that I don't really think it means very much anymore. To be honest with you guys, I think the reason why a lot of these parties are moving more, quote unquote, to the right is just a rise in like nativist sentiment. You know, I don't want to be competing with the whole world for jobs. I don't want to be competing with, you know, everybody for the same places. I don't want mega corporations to be suppressing the value of my labor by importing more warm bodies. And not only that, but in places like England, there isn't that sort of argument that you were a colonialist state, therefore everybody was immigrants, therefore everybody should be allowed to come here. You know what I mean? And so I think that's what's happening in England. I'm not sure if it's happening in any other places. Again, only Sitters, the only reason I know this stuff, man. But yeah, it just seems to me that people just had enough of being... Essentially, I just see it as just like class warfare, man. If you can import... Because what used to happen, right? You would export and offshore the jobs and means of production. Now what they're doing is importing people who they have leverage over, necessarily with jobs, job permits, right? If you can hold somebody's legal status in a country by essentially owning their employment, to me it just seems like a new wave of slavery, a new way to just suppress people's wages on a large scale. And I think a lot of people are just sick of it. I think it's as simple as that, really. Left and right means such different things in different countries. True. Varvis shot you. Adono super chat wasn't working and joined this room. Oh, hey, buddy. Through PayPal? I'll look it up right away. I shouldn't have used left or right. It's just the quickest way to describe what I mean. Yeah, I know what you mean, Sean. I know what you mean. I don't want to compete with the whole world, he said on the world-spanning platform, but yeah, I get it. Yeah, I know, true. Well, yeah. Why do you think I'm doing this instead of, you know, working a quote-unquote real job? You know what I mean? Okay, boys. We got Pika Casa coming up after this. I'm just going to go enter the donation that was sent in by my boy here, and then your boy has to go to the washroom again. Hey, thank you for the 20 bucks. Canadian, is there a song that you wanted to hear, request, buddy? Let me know. I don't see anybody in the message here. Just let me know in the chat and we'll put it in the queue. But otherwise, boys, I'm just going to go to the washroom. And I will be right back right away. They took our gerbs. I love this gaslighting from people on the other side. Yeah. You know, maybe if it was a small trickle of people coming into a country every year that took our jobs, argument doesn't work. But when it's hundreds of thousands of millions, if you really think that doesn't affect the job market, you're completely out to lunch, buddy. Completely out to lunch. And if you don't think that corporations, CEOs, politicians are acutely aware of this, you're also completely out to lunch, buddy. You know what I mean? That's all I say, and I'll be right back here, boys. I don't really think that different ethnicities have higher work rates than other ethnicities. I think it's kind of a weird thing to say. Just more gaslighting, bro. The funny thing is low-income people defending billionaires. Oh, yeah, man. I always laugh when the so-called, like the parties of the working class in Canada, the NDP, they're like the most highest proponents of immigration, right? And who competes directly with the lower class people in a society? The people being brought over, bro. You know what I mean? And it just benefits the top companies, the mega corporations, the CEOs. It's all the benefits, bro. It's all tied to this just like idea that we have to infinitely grow our economies. Everything needs to be getting bigger. Numbers got to go up, bro. It's just such a false reality, man. Oh, I never said ethnicities, cultures, I guess, class. Yeah, true. It's a capitalist meme that one day you could be a billionaire if you're thrifty enough to clock your hours. True, bro, true. The terrible handling of immigration by Tories and now Labour has definitely made it worse, but the issues there long before. Yeah, good point, bro, good point. We lost so many skilled nurses and other skilled workers after Brexit. The BP is there for decades. The last 10 years, yeah, bro. It's late-stage capitalism, real capitalism that's production and some is fine, but Wall Street and other markets just don't work. Yeah, okay, low-key, bro, fuck the Dutch for inventing the stock market, bro. I don't think enough people hate the Dutch for that. Fuck them. All right, boys. Yeah, let's keep moving on here. We got some Hi Casa. Oh my God, we're getting close to the 1,000th song here. Productivity is increasing, but the rich-poor divide increases rapidly. Yep. That's exactly it. And yeah, and that's my thing, man. It's just like... Yeah. Yeah. You guys know what I'm saying. You guys know what I'm saying. All right, let's go. We got Pike and Cost. Let me pull up the lyrics here, boys. Yes. Did you... Oh, yeah. Did you say your request, buddy? Yeah, let me know what song you want to request, my man. I don't think it was in the PayPal message. God bless. I still believe brainwash these filthy brains. Bass Pika Casa, man. What a great introspective song from them here. Conspiracy doesn't work. These shitty brains won't be cleansed by washing. Entertainment has soaked into this brain and they're completely in shit. If you don't believe, I still believe. Brainwash these filthy brains. It won't work. Fuck! 10 out of 10. 10 out of 10. Yeah, you can't send links in the YouTube chat, man. That's the problem. I'll put it right in the queue right now. Noxious, Arrival, Fractal Sun, Kelborn is your name. The super chat. Thank you, buddy. Or PayPal. Thank you, my man. Yeah, I'm going to give a 10 out of 10 to that, too. Base Pika Casa. Always good. Always good. Always good. Always short. Always funny. Always goes hard. Varvis is my favorite political YouTuber. But our working classes are especially passive compared to working classes in other countries. I'm going to say something, this might be a little bit esoteric, but I honestly think it's because a lot of the English... I'm just going to say, like, warrior genetics, but warriors, you know, in times of peace, they often do other things of importance, you know. A lot of those people either moved to the Americas or were killed in the world wars, especially when you had volunteer armies for the First and Second World Wars. So I think England is just, like, genetically kind of used up. If that makes any sense, and that's really, really kind of esoteric and hard to quantify. But how should ethics work when two adults with jobs can't afford a house together? Absolutely, man. And again, this all boils down to like basic Econ 101. The more people, the lower it is to price for your wages. Sorry, I worded that terribly. The more people are in an economy, the more supply for labor there is, and thus the price of labor goes down. Like, this is literally Econ 101 shit, man. And in the same vein, the amount of people in an economy goes up, the demand for housing goes up, the price for housing goes up. It's all just straight up Econ 101. Demographics is destiny. You can't just magically say that more people is just always good for our economy, because I just sincerely doubt it. And if you do say that, you're just fueling this sort of like neoliberal capitalist idea that things must be infinitely growing at all costs. For me, Canada needs to just stay where it is for environmental reasons. When you live in a place like this, your environmental impact is huge, bro. How much natural gas is being burnt every second to heat my house when it's minus 17 outside? You know what I mean? Like, people aren't supposed to live here, bro. I'm not disagree with that issue. Okay, to adults. Sorry. Did I miss some mozzarella? I'm just saying the issue's deeper than the last 10 to 15 years. It's more along the overall decay that Varvis talked about. Yes, true. Well, we're coming up on number 1,000. Or was that the Megadeth opener? Nope, the number 1,000 is a white pilling song to reinvigorate your spirits here, boys. So we'll get to that right after this one. What do you think the average age demographic for this channel is? Well, actually, we can look that up right now. Do you wanna check that out? Let me pull it up. Let's find out what the average. Oh no! Oh, my Oblivion music. Let's see. Okay, we'll look at the demographics for this channel, and then we're gonna go and get into the next couple songs here, boys. Okay, hold on. Let me just get my face out of the way so you guys can see. Where is it? There we go. Okay. So you can see... Oh, what the fuck? Why is this all messed up? Sorry, one sec, guys. The Oblivion music just fits so hard. It'd be... There we go. There we go. Now we're cooking. Now we're cooking. Okay. So let's see. Who views your audience? Where is it here? Where is it? 95% male. I can't say I'm surprised with that one. And so the average age demographic seems to be from 25 to 44 is more than half the viewers. So yeah, I'd say basically everyone in like my age range, and I think most of your guys' age range here. Oops, where is it? Where? Ah! There we go. There we go. Yeah, there you go. That's the age demographics here, boys. Woo, both or they got number 1 on my Spotify Wrapped. Holy fucking based. That's the most bass thing I've heard all evening. That's the most bass thing I've heard all evening, my man. My man really hating on the Eternal Anglo, pretty based. Bro, fuck the Eternal Anglo. The Eternal Anglo colonizing this dump is the reason why I'm living in this Siberian frozen wasteland instead of Greece, bro. I put a name here. Do with you want. Margaret Thatcher. Don't mention the witch. If you want money, there's a shortage of plumbers, electricians, AC guys, construction workers, stuff like that. Nah, bro, it's YouTube or bust for me, bro. YouTube or bust. YouTube or, driving off into the sunset in the Grand Canyon, you know what I mean? 32 here. Yeah, I'm 31, 33. Yeah. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, there you go. There you guys go. There's demographics, boys. Also, I should say, Evelyn is going to the ballet tonight with her friend. So I'll be streaming all evening, boys. Strap the fuck in. We're in for a long one today. Okay, let's go. Daylight Dies. Ghosting is the next song here. Based, I'm old. I'm old. Yeah, you can say that again as 10 degrees Fahrenheit this morning. What's 10 degrees Fahrenheit in Celsius? You would never guess my number 1 artist in Spotify rap. My number 1 genre is black metal. Gorthal. Was it the summoning? Was it the summoning? You play the song when you're down bad on the dating apps? Dude, there's no more blackpilling experience in all of human existence, man, than Relocating your love life to algorithmic searches and swipes on a computer, bro. That is dystopian as fuck. Linkin Park? Oh my god, based. That's fucking based. Dude, I love Linkin Park.
Saw you slipping by the way.
This kind of looks like that Deftones album, the new album cover by Deftones, but in like a different way.
Abiding in denial, and that slows with breath that weighs, forecasting on conclusion.
Minus 12 Celsius? Yeah, that's pretty cool. That's pretty cool.
As we've drifted from these shores,
nice vibe so far. It's good.
there is no turning back. The winds can only carry us so far. Until they'll carry us no more.
Come on, hit me with it. Let's go. Nice. All right, this is a big vibe so far. Mastodon, Dark Tranquility, and Annihilator were in my top 3 in that order. Bro, you had to be like top 1% of Annihilator listens, right? For sure. Callous Dow Boys. Let's fucking go, man, dude. Dude, I loved the I Don't Want to See You in Heaven. That's probably maybe my favorite album of the year, to be honest. No, dude, that was fucking sick, man. What an incredible vibe that was. I love just like a little bit of like unique kind of low-key singing in the beginning. Then you just fucking get right in there. Nice, beautiful solo, beautiful leads. Just so expressive. Just so vibrant, man. I really, really like that. I thought that was actually fucking sick. I'm going to give that one a 10 out of 10. Let's fucking go. Let's go. 10 out of 10. HS Sweet. It's such a good album. My top 3. Okay, 1.2 million on Spotify. Okay, so at least they're popping off in Spotify. But yeah, I Don't Want to See You in Heaven, man. Incredible album. If you guys haven't heard that, I'm not even like a big mathcore guy at all, and I loved that album. Okay, boys. Well, we are at number 1,000 here. We are at number 1,000. But Evelyn just got home, so I'm actually going to go say hello to her really quick, and then I'll be right back. Because, yeah, I just want to say hi to her. You know, got to get some good boy points. I don't want her to be mad at me that I didn't say hi the whole time. So yes, hold your horses, boys, and we'll be right back for the 1,000th song of this stream. And trust me, it's a good one. It's an extremely white-pilling, invigorating song to break us out of this eternal black pill that we're currently in and give us back some of that vivacity that we're currently missing here, boys. So just hold your horses. I'm just going to go say hello to Evelyn, and then I'll be back. Probably won't take too long here. Maybe she'll come back. Maybe she'll come down and say hi too. So in the meantime, I'll just play some music for you guys. So don't go anywhere. We're going to be playing 1,000th song right away here, boys. Right away. Wait, hold on. I'm not hearing anything. You guys hearing anything? Uh-oh. Oh! What the hell did I just do here, boys? Uh-oh. There you go. There we go, boys. Sorry about that. Okay, I'll be right back. Boys. Sorry, the AirPods are fucking disrupted. Did I miss song 1000? No, you're just in time, buddy. You are just in time. There we go, boys. Well, thank you for listening to my song there. In the meantime, that was Island in the Clouds. So let's go, boys. Song Wonder 1000. This is a Canadian... Oh, Freya, don't fuck up the camera. So this is Canadian prog rock royalty. This is a band called Triumph, and the song is called Fight the Good Fight. This is for all the boys out there who feel hopeless or lost in the bullshit of this modern Kali Yuga. You have to fight the good fight every moment, boys. Let's go, boys. That's right, it's motherfucking 1,000, boys. What am I doing? I gotta make a big deal. Thank you all so very much, man. I can't believe we're actually at 1,000. Crazy number, to be fair. Like, actually insane. You guys are the best. You guys are the reason why I'm streaming like this. And I just love it. And I just can't thank you guys enough. So let's fight the good fight, boys. Every moment of every day. I'm sorry. You have an amazing way of writing songs. What are you recording with? Scarlett 2 in 2, buddy. That was my Scarlett and amp knob there. Hold on. Let me read some chats here while I was gone. Let me read some chats. Let me read some chats. Professional husband, yes. What is this? What does she say to the pee-pee drip? She was not liking the Pippi Longstocking drip. Might be back later. Thanks for coming, buddy. Yeah, okay. Okay, cool. By the way, the Last Man demo slaps. I listen to it from time to time. Hey, excellent. I'm glad you like it. I can't wait to record that. I have like a whole other album already written that I'm probably going to record. Just waiting on the other people. Thank you, Varvis. Very cool. It's probably like 2,000 songs, including pre-spreadsheet. Probably true. People have given money 1,000 times to listen to their music on your streams. That's pretty fucking cool. Absolutely it is. And I got a big shout out to all the members who are always coming in here, hanging out. You guys are the best, man. The members, you guys kill it every single time. Patreon members, you guys also kill it. Yeah, I just can't thank you guys enough. So, let's fight the good fight, boys. Let's fight the fucking good fight.
Shorter and the nights are getting long. Feels like we're running out of time.
The days grow shorter and the nights are getting long. Feels like we're running out of time.
Every day it seems much harder telling right from wrong. You got to read between the lines. Don't get discouraged, but don't be afraid. We can make it through another day. Make it worth the price we pay. The good book says it's better to give than to receive. I do my best to do my part.
The good book says it's better to give than to receive. I do my best to do my part. I think a lot of people misinterpret this line. You know, it doesn't necessarily only revolve around giving physical gifts to people. You got to remember your way you carry yourself, the way you interact in public, the things you do when nobody's walking. That is giving and receiving back to the world, back to God, if you will, back to the universe, whatever you believe in. Always remember that. Better to give than to receive. That also comes with social graces and other things like that, boys. You have to be the change you want to see in the world. Make sure to be that positive person in your community. Even when you're just going out, make sure to smile at people. Unless you're German. I know you guys hate that shit, so you know.
Nothing in my pockets and I got nothing up my sleeve. I keep the magic
It actually did, Metal Mal. You're totally right.
Keep up your spirit, keep up your faith, baby. I am counting on you. You know what you've got to do. Fight the good fight of the moment. Every minute, every day. Fight the good fight of the moment. I said it's your only way.
Oh my God, bass! Fight the good fight every moment, every minute of every day. Fight the good fight every moment. Make it worth the price we pay. Based. All I have to say now. Absolutely, MH. Radical shit.
All your life, you've been waiting for your chance. Where you'll fit into the plan. You're the master of your own destiny.
Fight the pain,
So
Daniel.
get on, take the best that you can.
What a Kino video, man. Holy shit. They just don't make music with soul like this anymore, boys. It just... So fucking good, man. So fucking good. The album version is actually even better, but, you know, I had to put on the live version when I saw it. You know what I mean? Look at it. Kino, bro. Absolutely Kino. Moment of Clarity is better. Dude, every song in The Sound of Perseverance is like a 10 out of 10. I think it's my favorite Death album, to be honest.
You better think something else instead. You're so afraid of being honest with yourself. You better take a look inside your life. Nothing is easy. Oh, nothing good is free. But I can tell you where to start. There's an answer in your heart. Take a look inside your heart.
Nothing good is easy. Nothing great is free. But I can tell you where to start. Oh, I'm booming out, boys. I'm booming out. It's so good. Well said, MH. Well said, buddy. bro. So good. All right, okay, that's enough. We're not gonna listen to the third big rock ending, but that was Triumph, Fight the Good Fight. You know, one of the greatest rock songs ever, in my opinion. And yeah, like what MH said, man. You know, you got to be the change you want to see in the world. And luckily for us, you know, we live in sort of like a kind of politically cucked era where the boomers are just such a huge voting bloc. They're completely voting in their own interests. And here's another thing too. A lot of boomers are childless spinsters, you know, in their old age, which causes them to vote extremely selfishly. But luckily, they're all going to be dead within like 20 years, basically. So then we can see some real change starting to happen. And when I am dictator of North America, boys, I'm going to make it so that as soon as you start collecting old age security, you forfeit your right to vote. That would solve this problem right away. You can read all about it in the memo. But, okay. let's keep going. I want to be as active on a chat. I got to put some work on a report that's due Sunday night. Oh, no worries, buddy. No worries. No worries. Excellent tune and performance. This live performance slaps. Absolutely. I'm glad you like it, boys. I'm glad you like it. I won't be as active in chat, but still listening. Yeah, okay. So, okay, boys, what I'm going to do right now, actually, is I'm going to end the stream and restart it. Just because it has the Megadeth thing at the beginning. And I want to get all the North Americans getting off work that notification that the stream is live. So, I'm literally going to end the stream and then just restart it right away. So, make sure you come back right away. Just come back. Are you still doing requests? Oh, yeah, absolutely. It'll literally just be the same thing. I'm just restarting the stream again, basically. Just kind of restart it. So, yeah. I'm going to be Austrian ambassador. Oh, of course, buddy. Absolutely. The Virus Manifesto is being written as we speak. It is. It is. Yeah, this one's been 4.5 hours. That's a good one. People vote according to the political interests. What an interesting concept. Someone should make an ideological ideology out of that. I agree. Okay, we'll continue this conversation next stream. Like I said, I'm literally going to end the stream and then just restart a new one. So make sure you guys come right back. I love you all. Drive safe. Make sure you get home safe. You know what I mean? Yeah. Okay, I'll be right back here, boys. Oh, don't get discouraged.